Alright, hello everybody. Let me hit some buttons. There we go. We're going to be playing Morrowind in just a second. I have to do something on a different monitor, but otherwise we're basically good to go. I'm going to adjust this slightly. Okay. Do it. Morrowind. Anyway. I think I got everything. Yeah, this should do it. Alright, we're gonna be playing some good old Morrowind here. Let's figure this out. Yeah. We were going to go to Molag Mar to do Tribunal Temple quests. We're 120 hours into the playthrough, as is tradition. Let us keep going. We've got quests to do. We've started the main quest.
Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties, my child? Or have you come for something else?
Well, I actually have a couple things to do. First, let's have a chat. We are playing as Beldor Deadeye. He is, in fact, evil. People don't realize that. They see his face tattoo and think he's a good guy for some reason. Anyway, and we are playing as an Adoring Fan adjacent character. Not Adoring Fan himself, but some sort of family member or former incarnation. I don't know. Point is that we are a necromancer, and thus we have a skeleton minion. We have another skeleton and a zombie back at our Hlaalu compound. And yes, we have our Hlaalu compound already. But we paused the main quest because it's about to get very hypocritical as we go and, seek out what it means to be Neverrain, right? Figured I should go do some Tribunal Temple stuff first. Get that sunk cost deep in our soul before we actually start doing things that might shake our faith in the Tribunal. Obviously, they're living gods. We can see them, so they are real. That's the justification. The Divines, we joined all the factions in order to best ingratiate ourselves into the peoples of Morrowind, noting that it was easiest to go House Hlaalu because we are, in fact, a thief, and they are the thieves faction. That doesn't make sense, but yes. My goodness. Give me a second. So we got a new cup of coffee. This is good. And then I have some bottles, just a couple of bottles that I'll be switching between. The idea is, at least for me, bitter, sweet, and it's good contrast. All right. So what I'm going to be doing right now is I'm going to be talking to this man over here.
Where is that slave?
Where's that slave? That typical Dunmer. Hello.
Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties, my child? Or have you come for something else?
Duties.
One duty of the temple is to bring justice to necromancers wherever we may find them. We have heard of a necromancer known as Delva Mandaris.
Delva Mandaris?
Delva Mandaris is in Mawia, which is southeast of Molag Mar. From here, follow the river to the east as it heads south. It is not far before it opens into a lake. Turn east again and look for an island just south of the coast. Go there, find Delva Mandaris, and make certain that he does not escape the justice of the temple.
All right. Delva Mandaris is the guy we're going to be hunting down today. He should be, if we follow the river down south from Molag Mar, we should be able to find his little place. And we are going to try to kill him. He has a lot of minions, so we may have to chip at them bit by bit. I don't know for sure. We may have to exploit some of our amazing potions. We are a master alchemist.
May I help you?
So everything should be A-okay. Howdy. Good to see Alma. Alright. We are hunting a necromancer. Of course, we are a necromancer as well, but less competition for us. That's the idea. So, moving along. Let's see. Morrowind has amazing momentum, but when you reach the late main quest, it kind of loses it for you. I kind of get it, but at the same time, the main quest is just a structure to get you to go and go places for the most part. You're running too fast. Yeah, rumors flow from the House of Troubles. I'm 120 hours in. I run as fast as I see fit. Now, as you can see, we spent a bit of time on the mainland here. Did some things over there. Did some things over there. Haha. But, yes. Well, we run as fast as we damn well please. We also kill things with our fork. This iron fork is plus 16. We have upgraded it 16 times using our armorer skill. It's very difficult to upgrade the fork any further, and it still can't kill Daedra or ghosts. But sorcerers, like this red guard who tried to... Whoop, see? This is a normal dinner fork that has been upgraded beyond mortal limits. We see rats, we hit rats with fork. That's right. Unfortunately, when ghosts or Daedra come out, we actually have to pull out a real weapon. But for now, the fork will suffice. Hungry, hungry Bosmer necromancer. Yes, we are a Bosmer. Correct. Death by fork. That's right. Okay, we have to go down this way. Our goal is to... Whoop. I'm gonna say go to the riverside there. Rock fragments. Go figure. Mud turtle as well. They're screaming. They're going, rawr. Rawr. They get so angry. But yes, we've slain all the monsters alongside of Molag Mar. Not that that's what we came here for or anything. A two-pronged assault. Exactly. Ooh la la. Okay. Let's go down here. This is the way. Slaughterfish. Wait, it's a diseased slaughterfish. Fair enough. Okay. This way. Oblivion was your first Elder Scrolls game. It's so overwhelming at the time. You use console commands for everything. I admit, when the games were a little newer, I definitely use console commands a little more than I do now. I occasionally will throw open the console for different things, though. If I need to, like, TCL through something or whatever. You know, barricade, whatever. But not so much. Not so much anymore. Let's see. Oh, we got dregs here. Oh, and cliff racers have magic powers now. You'll see them heal themselves and perform attacks. There's a bunch of Betty Netches here as well. That's kind of weird. Let me get my bow out. Actually, I don't think I have enough arrows. I have silver bolts. But I'm looking at ranged weaponry going, uh-oh. I'll use these chitin arrows to pull the Betties. There we go. I just wanted to pull the Betties. Bring them over here. Or I might deal with them. Good. Stupid. That'll do it. Todd test, you say? I mean, I still remember that one clip. It was Todd Howard voice acting God. Let's grab that one really quick. Hold on. Let me see here.
What? That really pisses me off. Oh no, what do we do? I'm so scared. Fabulous. That's great. Good for you. You are pissing me off. What next? I'm sorry. I didn't know. When? I didn't know that. How can this be?
That is, Todd Howard, voice acting God. All right. Let's go. So, hit that cliff racer. How can this be? Young cliff racer. Eat a cruel viper sword. Okay, the cruel viper sword doesn't actually do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Oh well. May go back to the upgraded fork. It's fine. Just, looting. Oh, jeez. Little, cliff racer. Everywhere. Cliff racers everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna try resting here. What was that one clip? It was perfect. Let me see here. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 searches in whoops. There we go. From me. Okay. Just grabbing the post really quick. Whoops. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. Haha. Let me continue down. Should be page 3. I'm gonna have a drink while I do this real quick. Damn. I do not see it. What a shame. Todd has ascended? Yes, he has. Let's rest until morning really quick. Oh, well. Someone sent me a thing, and I couldn't find it. So, good! This is much better. It's still foggy day, but at least things are visible. Good. Give me a second here. And, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. One more thing. Then it would be Morrowind. Where the hell was it? Hold on. Lore accurate sneeze. Oh boy. My sneezes are very often louder than that. Let me see. You never played Morrowind? What's so amazing about the game? It's a terrible game. You should never play it. Run away. Run away fast. Alright. Seriously, though. Grab the salt rice. The marshmallow. Hell yeah. But no. Jokes aside, the world building is best in Morrowind out of the entire Elder Scrolls series. World building is an element of storytelling, not to be confused with world design. If you want the best world design in an Elder Scrolls game, go for Skyrim. Alright. Onwards and sideways. We're gonna go take down a necromancer in this area. Keep in mind, what you see on screen is not the intended experience of Morrowind. This is a heavily, heavily modified Morrowind. Yes. The graphics look bad. The graphics look bad. But, that's a comment someone would make without knowing what I streamed last night. Last night we were, having a lot of fun playing, whatchamacallit, Diablo. Yeah, that was... So, I'm just saying, everything comes in tears as far as graphics go. Gave up on Blizzard over the MMO? Well, yeah, I mean... I liked World of Warcraft quite a bit, but... Unfortunately, they let World of Warcraft shape their design ethos moving forward, so Diablo 3 The original Diablo 3 was canceled. Yeah, so I play a lot of games. Is that game new? Diablo? The Hell 3 is new as of mid last year. Yeah. The Hell 3 is the sequel to the Hell 2. A large total conversion. Not total conversion, sorry. A large overhaul of Diablo 1. Alright. It's very, very advisable. Quite advisable. To play Diablo 1 first. Before you try anything like the Hell. The Hell is and the Hell 2 are both complete mods. And the developer doesn't want to change or update them. Instead, he just creates sequel mods, basically. That's how he adds on to it, because someone might be a big fan of just all the features in the Hell 1 and doesn't want the new features. So he goes, okay, well, this is a complete experience. If you want more, go over here, you know? And I really appreciate that. But yeah, as far as graphics go, oh boy, I play a lot of different games. Okay, that's a bull niche. I'd like to move away from it so we don't get poisoned. Ah, crap. That's a hunger, isn't it? The fork cannot damage the hunger. In order to kill a hunger, I have to use an enchanted weapon for melee, or alternatively, like silver arrows. That's how we kill Daedra. I played the PlayStation 1 and 2. The PlayStation 3, oh boy, we took some major damage to our strength. We're gonna have to cure that. Thankfully, we got a spell for that. There we go. We're better now. As I was saying, I have a PlayStation 3 emulator, and I own a couple PlayStation 3 games, like Zone of the Enders, for example. But the actual console, I don't own. No. Hello. Companion share. Okay, her inventory is basically full. There's no getting around that. The skeletons is getting full, too, which is questionable. Oh, well. Let's give the skeleton some of our common clothes that we want to sell later. I don't know if we need to sell the common clothes, but I'm going to make the assumption here. So, we're far enough away from that bull netch that I should be able to hit it with ranged attacks. But I need to be careful because when those Kagoutis see me, they will attack as well. So we're going to take this, what do you call it? The beach warbow. And we're just going to pull the enemies to us. Or instantly kill them because my skill is high enough. Here comes the bull netch. Oh, the bull netch was diseased and died instantly. Crazy. Alright. Let me see here. Are you interested in Skywind? Skywind is okay. Like, Skywind is not going to be Morrowind again. It's going to be a unique experience. In other words, like, you won't necessarily count on an NPC being in the exact same place in Skywind as in, like normal Morrowind. They might have a schedule. They might go. They might be a part of a different quest. Stuff like that. Yeah. So it's a different experience at the end of the day. They are taking artistic liberties, and that is a good thing, because if it were just Morrowind in the Skyrim engine with no changes, I wouldn't give a shit about it. I would just be like, eh. Uninteresting to me. Kind of like a Morroblivion, for example. I'm not interested in Morroblivion. That exists, by the way. They dumped Morrowind into the Oblivion engine. Anyway. Alright, here we go. The real issue is you will not have... you will not get to be able to use mods for Morrowind in Morrow Oblivion. No, Morrow Oblivion, sorry. In Skywind. And so it has to stand on its own. It's not just up against Morrowind. It's up against modded Morrowind. So obviously, they're going to take artistic liberties. Is the main quest different? I couldn't tell you. But, I mean, the main quest is the least important part of an Elder Scrolls game these days. I mean, Morrowind's main quest is arguably superior to Oblivion and Skyrim's, just on the face of writing. But, you know, like, in terms of it getting a cinematic experience, obviously that's where Skyrim and, Oblivion and Skyrim come in. You get a cinematic experience as opposed to a well-written one. The most interesting parts of Morrowind's main quest don't come from action, and they don't come from any sort of combat or scenes playing out in front of you. The best parts of Morrowind's main quest actually come from when they hand you a book. And you can just take that book and give it to Caius. Or you can read that book. And if you read that book, it turns out that it has a whole ton of relevant information, which explains the political landscape of Vardenfell and why certain things are happening the way they are. And eventually how that ties into you, the player. Oh, you'd be surprised how many people I've talked to will insist that they will insist that certain parts of Morrowind are... Whoops. Oh my. I'm not reading that name, but thank you for subscribing. Those are private words. Yes, they are. Okay, that Daedra ain't getting hit by this. All right. Let me see here. What do we got? I got distracted. You thought Todd was an excellent writer? It was... Well, I mean... Todd never really wrote aside from the side quests for the Imperial Cult and Imperial Legion. And those were very, very basic. No, stuff was handed off. It's funny because Morrowind wouldn't have been what it was if it were just... I need to use these silver bolts. Here we go. Gotta be careful. This Dragonian's a pain. Jeez. Getting distracted. No. The political landscape of Vardenfell and how it relates to you, the player. That's what I was going to say. The main quest is super interesting because it... the world feels like it's... like there's more going on with it than just... you, the player, need to save the day. You know, you, the player, need to deliver the amulet of kings. No, it turns out that there are things going on within the Tribunal Temple, within the peoples of Vardenfell, within the history of, the great houses, and how it relates to the prophecy. And you have to figure that out, and specifically figure out how to fulfill the conditions of the prophecy. And that includes getting a lot of people to like you who wouldn't normally like you. Wouldn't, or at least accept you. Whoop. Gotta kill these rats. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Not just gathering information. It's, to become Hortator and be proclaimed Navarine by the different factions, you have to do things that might be difficult for a, that might be difficult for somebody who's, not very flexible. Admittedly, what we're talking about is mostly role-playing, right? And that's something that, when you look at this format of game, like, role-play very often in people's minds just equates to dressing up. And then selecting from one of a couple dialogue boxes. But, it's interesting because you have to go from point A to point B to point C and do what's expected of you, but you can screw up pretty badly. Like, the game will allow you to fail at your quest. Now, there is a way to complete the game anyway, but, no, the game will allow you to fail. How big is the game? Vardenfell is pretty large. That's where the base game takes place in. The base game takes place in Vardenfell. Then there's a small extension to the main quest called Tribunal. And then there's this island, Solstheim, which is the Blood Moon expansion. Yeah. Said 8-year-old you role-playing game, that means you get to kill the good people, right? You can kill the good people. Actually, factually, yes. But even if you fail the prophecy, it is possible to still complete the game. It's just difficult. Anyway, let's get that fork back out. Do I still have the fork? The fork of destiny. There it is. Also gonna repair my stuff. Sorry. Repairing massive amounts of things. We gotta kill these rats along the way. It's very, very silly. I multiplied the number of enemies by a factor of 6. So you will find that there's a little more than was vanilla. Usually you just find one rat wandering around. And it's like, okay, that rat is scavenging for things. No, you don't understand. I multiplied them because I could. Okay. Let's get going. Well, that is a clan fear. To defeat the clan fear, we're gonna pull out the Dwarven Jinx sword and paralyze it. Then, as soon as it's paralyzed, we're going to switch to the cruel Viper sword and begin to kill it. It's paralyzed right now. That's what the Jink blade was about. Oh, really? Damn, I failed. I'm gonna have to reload. My skeleton got wrecked just by a single point of damage. Yep. At some point, multiplied was a little too much. I tried using all of the plugins simultaneously for multiplying monsters. You're only supposed to use one, but I tried all of them, so it multiplied it by like a factor of 30. The game slowed down to like a like two frames per second, something like that. It was very special. Do not multiply spawns by 32 times. Turns out that would be bad. Very, very bad. Okay. Can you join any of the great houses of Morrowind? You can join House Halalu, Redoran, or Telvanni. One of those three great houses. House Indoril and Dress are inaccessible. You will meet House Indoril NPCs from time to time, but they don't have any major holdings in Vardenfell. Then there's House Dress. They're the slavery faction. They go down south into Argonia and get slaves. It's quite terrible, actually. Technically, slavery is illegal in Blackmarsh, but slavery is not illegal in Morrowind. And that's because the, what do you call it? That's because Morrowind joined the Empire through an armistice. They weren't conquered. They entered into an agreement with the Empire. So while Vardenfell is technically under Imperial rule, they've got a lot of their own politics to deal with. I like to use the Council Club in, what do you call it? I like to use the Council Club in Balmora as a good way to introduce people to Dunmer culture and make them understand that you are not welcome as an Outlander, and you have to overcome a certain level of racial prejudice. Even if you're a Dark Elf, you are considered a non-native Dark Elf, and they don't treat you well. It should be, let's see, I quick saved it, so it should be Balmora Council Club. There we go. So, this particular NPC is the one I use to explain to people what kind of prejudice you have to overcome.
It's good of you to stop by.
See.
Always happy to see you. Were you looking for a little advice? Or is there something else in Balmora you
This
wanna
the
ask?
secret.
So you think House Hlalu is just an imperial puppet? Shows what you know. Who really runs House Hlalu? Not the House Council. Those posers do what Orvus Dren tells them. Orvus Dren is the Kamona Tong kingpin. And one day, when the time is right, Orvus Dren, the Kamona Tong, and all right-thinking Dunmer will rise up, murder you Outlanders in your beds, and restore Morrowind to its ancient glory.
That's the kind of shit you have to put up with. Alright, let's reload now. I'm just going back to... I used a command console to jump over there to show you what I meant. That's why Dunmer culture is the best, and also the worst. They are really, really fleshed out. Okay. Killing rats. Then we got that monster to kill afterward. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. We killed all the rats. We need to heal our companions before they die. Specifically, Areldil will survive, but my skeleton will not. So let's go ahead and use Good Touch Random, a spell that I crafted specifically to heal companions with. It's a random 1 to 100 heal, which costs almost nothing. Their horribleness makes them feel real. They read like a feasible civilization. Yes, that's the point. Okay. Now, let's see here. We got our bow. Now we're going to use some spark arrows on this Dragonian. Alright, favorite Elder Scrolls soundtrack? I'd say Ariel's Ascension from Oblivion. Yes. Ariel's Ascension from Oblivion. Okay, let me skim over this. I know I skipped a lot of shenanigans. Horror game. I don't know. I really don't know what horror game... I've played a handful of horror games, but, you know, I talked about how Diablo 1 has the vibe of a really good horror game. And, you know, for its time, it was absolutely horror. But I played things like Fear, and I really wasn't immersed into Fear nearly as much as I thought I would be, you know? Let me go over here. Okay, so... But yeah, I mean, if I kind of skip around a bit... Let me see here. Hold on. Like, the atmosphere of Diablo specifically, I feel like really well lends itself. Off the bat, that's for sure. Hey, get out. Hold on. Let me try to find like a dark corridor. Got him! Hell yeah. Hold on. What was it? Trying to find a good spot to I feel like
flying things.
I was frequently
My way is the answer.
I was frequently frightened, mechanically speaking, by Diablo.
Interesting.
They do roll videos? Or, sorry. But yeah, you have to kind of keep your distance.
Here we go.
Not get overwhelmed, you know, anything like that. Yeah. So you have to like not be overwhelmed by enemies and stuff like that. Yeah. Is that me? Yeah. Whenever I don't want to be on camera, I use the I use the avatar I got for $0. Okay. Let's go. We're killing the Clan Fear Warrior. Oh boy. We're gonna hunt that Clan Fear. Got him. Awesome. Shadow Tower Abyss. Shadow Tower Abyss was creepy. You're right. Hell, even Demon Souls was really creepy. I feel like Dark Souls kind of pushed it in a less creepy direction. But, yeah, I'd say that classical horror games never really struck me as horror. I played Penumbra. And you know, Amnesia the Dark Descent was pretty good. For sure, I think. I enjoyed Amnesia the Dark Descent. But yes, to answer your question before, this was last night's Diablo stream. It's how I can, like, I just, you know, Diablo's fresh in my head as far as a horror game goes. My goodness. Medkit, thank you for the 56 months. According to reports, anyway, point is that I was looking at Diablo specifically as a horror game, right? And I'm really pleased, like, going back to it yesterday, how dark and gritty and scary it is. And I'm playing it on easy mode, and I'm dying, you know. Specifically, the Hell 3 mod. So, yeah, I'd say right now, Diablo is that's the horror game for me, I think. But no, like, Fear had some really, really good enemy AI to the point where you had to actually abuse, like, the bullet time and stuff like that to not die, and I appreciated that. I think that Fear managed to blend horror with really difficult combat encounters in a way, at least based on my memories of it. I may be completely off base because it's been so long, but I remember Fear being good, and I remember being disappointed with Fear 2, because Fear 2 literally has the lady, like, shaking you and getting in your face, and, like, all the subtlety where, you know, like, you would see her around a corner or something like that. All that subtlety went out the window. And, I don't appreciate that. Yeah. Shadow Tower has almost the enemy variety of Elden Ring. Yeah. I don't remember the original Shadow Tower. I played Shadow Tower Abyss, though. And I enjoyed that quite a bit. Gotta kill these mud crabs. No. I don't want to waste my shock arrows on these. Let's grab the fork again. The fork. Beat up mud crabs with the fork. Okay, really quick, we're going to use the suck power to drain the health out of this. Good. Said fear breaks down into horror and terror. Yeah. I played Gothic a long time ago. It was the jankiest of Euro jank. I did not appreciate it nearly as much as other people did. But that's because by the time I had gotten to it, I had a lot of less janky games to play at the time. Restoration, skill up, hell yeah. Let's go. We're almost to the necromancer's hideout. Should be in that little building over there. Crayfish. Crayfish. Let me skim over this some more. Is there a mod that lets you join the other great houses? I'm sure there is. In fact, Tamriel Rebuilt is trying to implement the other great houses. That's on their plate. They want to at least give you quests to do for them. Let me see. So, earlier question about PlayStation 3. Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation 3, never owned one. I stopped getting PlayStations at PlayStation 2, but I did collect a few games, like Zone of the Enders. Let me see here. The femboys are good. I enjoy my stupid avatar. I really do. It's cost me nothing, so I can proudly say that I've spent $0 in the enterprise of VTubing. I think if I wanted to make something, it would be a little more masculine, but that would require me actually paying an artist to do something, and I'm not sure I'm ready to do that for something that is so situational. I don't want to be off camera all the time. Let me see. Still looking. Why is Bethesda allergic to remakes? Bethesda, I don't think they're necessarily allergic to remakes. I think they are quote-unquote forward-thinking. They get a project, they make the project, and then they move on to the next project. Unless some bean counter there is saying, hey, we need to make a special edition for the next generation of consoles, then nothing gets remade or re-released or remastered. I think that when they start doing like actual remakes, it'll be a death knell. It will be the harbinger of the end of Bethesda. You may think that's Starfield, but Starfield is an unfortunate attempt to reach outside their comfort zone, and I suspect very much that they will go back to their comfort zone for Elder Scrolls 6. At least if Microsoft has any say in it. Alright, let me see here. What else? I'm still going over the list. Okay. Yeah. All right. Wounded Healer says you're new here. You've always loved games like this, but you suck at figuring out the mechanics. And my channel's been helpful. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad my channel's been helpful for you. I really appreciate when I'm. Most of the time, my super secret motivation for things is when I start playing a game and people ask me questions that I don't want to answer, I make a video so I only have to answer them once. That's the real reason why I have so many new player guides out there. And it's so that I only had to answer the question once and I can just point everyone else over to the new player guide instead. But it's great when that pays off and people can have a good time. Alright. Let me see here. You want the anime girl? My goodness. I do not have the VTubing software set up for this right now. We are, uh-oh. Does that lady have a glass sword? I'm gonna beat her up with a fork. She had a glass sword, and I beat her up with a fork. Thoughts on the Elder Scrolls Online? About 30% of it is good. The rest of it is poorly written and poorly designed. But that 30%, pretty fun. Like, I like it. I am on the final zone, Gold Road. I have finished all the rest of the content in the game. I'm serious. I've just finished Necrom the other day. Okay. Glass Claymore. Jeez. Hello, skeleton. I need for you to drop the clothing. I'm actually going to just drop the clothing on the ground. This is kind of terrible, actually. Please enjoy your glass claymore. What else? That's it. Good. Okay, I'm going to try to ignore the crab. Can't. We're in combat. Kill that Titan crab. Good. I think we're good. The rest of the crabs don't care. Just the Titan crab attacked. The necromancer should be in here. Do you feel that 30% is contained to the expansions? So the base game has base game's kind of up and down, right? You've got Riven Spire in High Rock, which is really well done. You have Eastern Skyrim, specifically the Rift and Markarth. Sorry, Rift and whatever the hell it's called. The Windhelm, right? Windhelm and Riften. Those two areas are better executed in ESO than they are in Skyrim. Now, that's not to say that the format of Skyrim is worse, right? I personally prefer the format of Skyrim. I'm talking about the quest writing, specifically. Because the quest writing in Skyrim is special. Whoop, Cliff Eraser. There's a girdle tail Cliff Racer. But it comes down to but then Western Skyrim is awful, just the worst, right? Elder Scrolls V beats it handily. So what I'm saying is ESO is ups and downs. Yeah, what Western Skyrim, specifically Solitude and the Rift, awful content. Oh, no. Stone Falls had a good story. It didn't, though. It was very, very poorly executed. I mean, it's nostalgic because it's Morrowind, but like the NPCs... no, wait. In the bottom corner of Stone Falls, there was a quest. Was it Stone Falls? Jeez. There is a quest where they introduced the Dromothra for the first time for that faction. That faction doesn't deal with Dromothra normally because Dromothra are Khajiit. But there's a Khajiit Skinwalker, and that was a well-done quest. But it's contained in an overly bad zone, unfortunately. We need to have her wait. As far as quest writing goes, I think that Orsinium is the best written. Unfortunately, mechanically, Orsinium also has a bunch of mountains that are a pain in the ass to navigate around. Stand in place. Okay, we left our minions in there, because we're going to have to go fight some undead. Let's see... We're going to get our crossbow bolts ready. Clockwork City was a bad decision to begin with. Like, they took... I like the Clockwork City main quest. Specifically the Sothasil speech and stuff like that. Very well done. But the Clockwork City being an open world zone is the weirdest idea. It's mostly like just open nothing. And it has a few hub areas, but it is like released around the same time. You had Horns of the Reach, which was Falkreath, released as a dungeon. And then you had the Clockwork City, released as an open world zone. I felt those should have been flipped. I felt like Falkreath should have been the open world zone, and the Clockwork City should have been a dungeon. Whoop, here we go. But we went from having very interesting writing in the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and Arsenium, right? The DLCs that basically saved ESO because ESO was had to go free to play to survive, right? Like right after the launch of ESO was disastrous for the company. And so like right on the heels of those four including the Imperial City, well, those four initial DLCs basically saved ESO from its disastrous launch. The quality of the writing then kind of dipped, and I don't really know how to approach. Damn it! Oh, this is something else. Okay, I kill that ghoul. Okay, ghoul's dead. The champion's next. Let me see. Again, if you look at the Clockwork City in, yeah, you said Arsenium was one of the biggest. Yes. Well, Arsenium was the best written. Look at the King of Arsenium and how his motivations are actually relatable, and he isn't just generic Mick villain man. Okay. Let me see here. But no, it's interesting because Lehman Tuttle is credited for a lot of the Clockwork City, but I feel like the good parts of the Clockwork City, like Sotha Sil, are written beyond his skill. What I mean by that is all the other things that are written by Lehman Tuttle are not nearly as good. And so I constantly question, did he really work on, did he really do that part? Or did he steal it? Or was he inspired? If so, how do we get him inspired like that again? You know what I mean? How do you spark the creative flame so that he can get back to that level of quality? Well, it doesn't matter now. He doesn't work for the company anymore. Or at least he doesn't work as the lead writer anymore. So it doesn't matter in that regard. But it's a thought exercise, right? You know, when you deconstruct all his work for ESO, and you notice that he peaked at this one moment, it's like, did he really work on, like, what is he actually responsible for that, or was it someone else who was? And he just got credit as a result. I don't know. All I know is strawberry candy. Let's get going. Okay, the enemies are on their way. Gonna see if I can repair real quick. Yes. Okay, the fork's not gonna do it. The fork is not gonna do it. So we're gonna get some arrows. Viper arrows, yes. These are enchanted. That ghost is not gonna do it. That necromancer's through the walls?
What do you want?
What are you doing, necromancer? Everything's stuck here. My goodness. Pippin, thank you for the 2. Oh boy, that is a spectral warrior. I'm gonna go ahead and, jeez. Fight monsters, apparently. I know. Armored zombies. Holy crap. Horrifying. Look at that ancestor ghost. It's reducing my max stamina. My max fatigue is going down. They dropped the ball with Vivek and Alexia. I agree. On. Zombie's dead. My stats are damaged heavily. What is with that ghost? That spectral fiend is something. I don't know what's up with it. Like I said, there are no dragons, and they did dragons elsewhere. Oh, that's very simple. They said no dragons early on, and then, you know, what makes money? At the end of the day, it had to be a money-making venture. That's why the loot boxes. That's why the seals of endeavor. That's why now the battle pass. It's called the golden endeavors. All of that has been in tightening the screws of monetization over time. I mean, the Vardenfell DLC was an attempt to bring classic fans back. As much as there are parts of ESO that I very, very much like, the cynical monetization has always been at its heart, and it's been terrible. Well, ESO actually doesn't have any expansions. The developers have flat out said expansion is a dirty word. And that's because they offer you a single zone DLC for an expansion price. If you go to any other MMO, you'll notice that the expansions are multi-zoned, like huge experiences. So the reality is that the chapters are actually just a DLC with a different wrapping paper, in order to get you to pay money. Yep. They didn't finish the story till the end of the year. Yeah. Well, they didn't in the past. They're kind of done. They're done with chapters now. You have a subscription to have a crafting bag. Yeah, but crafting's optional. If you aren't doing trials, then crafting is 100% optional. Got him. They're dead. I am so hurt. We need to go back now. I like how this necromancer's just here for no reason. He's just like clipping through the wall. Anyway, let me see here.
Are you all right? You look wounded.
I'm going to try to get back to... I'm just going to leave them here. No, I'm going to bring them with me. Jeez, what's happening? Cliff Racer. Frickin' Razorbeak. Hate Razorbeaks. Okay. I'm wounded. More importantly, my stats are damaged. I need to go get them cured.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Follow me. And you. Follow me. Yes. Okay, we need to CV intervention right now. Get us back to Molagmar. Those enemies kicked my ass. What is my favorite action RPG out right now? I mean, I have not finished Grim Dawn, but I feel like Grim Dawn was probably the highest quality. I think, personally. At least from what I played. but what resonates most with me is probably Torchlight and Torchlight 2. Specifically heavily modded Torchlight and Torchlight 2. I will probably end up playing those soon. But I wanted to play some, you know, of my classical Diablo. And I did that last night. I enjoyed that a whole ton last night. If I had to mention, like, an obscure, what do you call it? Action RPG. Something that I didn't, it'd Record of the Lotus War. Record of the Lotus War is, a Diablo-like. It's called Advent of Cardis for the Dreamcast. And I have enjoyed that immensely. Advent of Cardis. A mighty spell is what they said there. But yeah, Diablo likes, in general, like, obviously, this footage here is from last night when I was playing Diablo, the Hell 3. And I really, really like it. I know, it's something I want to play more of, but is also kicking my ass, so. Anyway, let me get back to this. There we go. Oops. Okay. Let's...
Greetings. Oh, I see you're wounded.
Yes.
How sad.
How sad. How sad. I see, and rumors?
Did you hear about the pilgrims headed east of Lake Nabia,
Praise
northwest of Mount Cand? That's no place for a party of pilgrims. How do you know when you've got a quest too tough for you? If it sounds too tough for you, it probably is. You must use your own judgment. Guild stewards don't really get to know your abilities. All they know is that a guy never comes back. They don't know if he got lost interest or got eaten.
Yep.
Praise Vivek.
Praise Vivek.
Daedra? You know what they are, right? Well, Daedric shrines are where Daedra cults worship Daedra. Bad people who summon bad Daedra. Stay away from them. Why? Because Daedra are nasty, and the folks that worship them are even nastier.
I see. Let's go. There should be a shrine in here somewhere I can use to get cleansed of my damage. Can't believe there's no shrines down here. What a crazy situation. Oh, well.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Get that skooma out of here, he said. Excuse me. I would like you to take some skooma. Skoo. There's your skooma. How about moon sugar? No. No moon sugar. Okay. Hello, sir.
Good to see you again. Are you looking for any specific place here in Molag Mar, or do you need to know more about the whole Molag Amur region?
I'd just like to grab some ash yams and salt rice, please. Thank you. And then I'd like to sell you these boots. You do not buy boots. Of course you don't. You are an alchemist, and a powerful one, which means I will sell you these night-eye potions and potions of jump, because none of them mean anything to me. Fortify strength. I'll grab those just in case, because, well, let's see. Fortify strength. Seared brandy. Good enough. Good enough. Let's see. That should do it. I'm going to go ahead and pick up some more random creatures. 250. Do it. Excellent. Daedra worshippers are worse than Daedra. Perhaps so. They're nastier, at least. Nasty. Yeah, I don't see any trioliths here. I can't get my diseases cured, apparently. Just because, for whatever reason...
You seem like very good company.
It's bizarre. Alright, change of plans. We're going to double check to make sure we have a... I'm going to use Divine Intervention, followed by Alm CV Intervention, to get us over to a different place. This is Ebonheart. Huh. So yeah, if we use CV intervention from here, that will get us over to the temple. Wait, we're in Vul? How the hell did we end up in Vul? This is on the mainland. The boundary lines are so strange. I thought we were going to Vivek. What is this? All right, we're a master of mysticism. Let's recall ourselves. I don't know what this is anymore. Just take me to Balmora, please. Thank you. My home. Take me to my home. There we go. Okay, this is where I live. You can see all the trash here. That's how you know. All right. We're gonna drop all our alchemy ingredients real quick. But otherwise, we're basically just gonna head down the river to Balmora. Remember when magic was great? Your knowledge of the land will be great. Yep. Shame you don't meet NPCs who had teleported to the wrong place like that. Would be pretty funny. I'd like a quest where a guild guide screwed up and transported someone somewhere that wasn't to the anchor point. So they just materialized in a Daedric shrine or something. You gotta go save them. Or you could optionally save them, is how I'll phrase it. Yeah, let's get those scrolls put away over here. Just drop them in this spot. Yes. Drop the scrolls. I'm just clearing up my inventory. It's very cluttered. We'll do some stuff in Balmora before we head on down and continue the quest. I need to go get a Triolith anyway. What are these? 35 cheap restore health potions? Yeah, that's fine. I'll end up using a couple now. Very silly. Okay, there's my other skeleton. And here's my trained pack guar hanging out. We're heading to Balmora. Okay. No, I'm afraid there's the men's room, there's the women's room, and then there's the room for people with hair like this. I'm afraid you aren't allowed in. It's an exclusive club for people with hair like this. There's only 2 people I know of who get to enjoy that level of hospitality. Beldor Deadeye and the Adoring Fan. Okay. I rather like the Factor's estate in Solstheim, but I admit to using mods to make it better very often when I use that as my primary home. Let's go. Okay. So, heading on into Balmora. No big deal. How are we doing in terms of money? Let's find out. We currently have 5,000. That's not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this. Very good. You only play this game vanilla? I enjoyed this game vanilla several times. You know, a decade or so ago. I'm at a point now with a lot of these games where I'm either going to play them modded or I'm going to play other games. It's that simple.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, let's go ahead and deposit 5,000 gold. Good, that's in our account. Let's see what our account status is. Our account status, we are membership level 4 with 164,000 gold. My goodness. Meow or meow. Okay, let's go this way. we need to figure things out. Hello?
Are you all right? You look wounded.
I am wounded, but I'd like to sell you things. Very important. Now, kite and shortbow, get out. What else? Most of these swords are just going to need to be dropped or upgraded. The Steel Blade of Heaven? This is a blade that gives you levitation. When did I get that? What the hell? We need to upgrade this so that it can be used. It's enchanted, so it can hurt enemies despite not having, you know, an actual damage enchantment on it. It doesn't matter. It's considered quote-unquote enchanted for the purposes of that. Very, very silly. Okay, well, at the very least, 6,000 gold. Damn. Well, I have bad news for you, sir. I'm actually just going to take your money and go. Yeah, give me all your armor hammers. How about that? And then, yeah, good. I have a mod where every time you talk to a male, what if they shrink by 10%? I mean, look at the female what elf. She's gigantic compared to us. Just saying. Like, we look up to her. It's pretty important. Yep. Anyway, let's go over here. Gildophytus.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent? When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poisoned blade. Try my inexpensive iron spider dagger and steel spider blade, or an imperial netch blade for even more bite.
Even more bite, that's right. I need some silver arrows. More importantly, enjoy this amazing, yeah, 2,000, there we go. Bam. Okay, we should be good to go is what I would say, but I realize I'm looking for an equalizer, actually.
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent? When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poisoned blade. Try my inexpensive iron spider dagger and steel spider blade, or an imperial...
Damn it. I'm looking for an equalizer, sir. Please help, I'm over encumbered. Need to figure out exactly... Oh, it's these hammers, of course. It makes sense it's these hammers, but grumble, grumble. Okay. Drop those hammers. Move over here. I want the hammers. I bought them for a reason. But, this is irritating. Follow me. Okay. Need to go ahead and drop something else then. Let's just drop these for now. But I'll be back for it later.
The pleasure is all mine.
You here for orders or advancement?
No. I'm not here for orders or advancement. I'm just trying to leave. More importantly, we need to go to the temple and get our statuses cured. CV intervention, please. That's why I came here. I was suffering. And I also had a full inventory. I'm gonna drop everything off at my my house in a second.
Of Nerevar now made for the capital of Veloth and on Almalexia, there came great rumblings from the oblivion. A duke among scamps wandered into the House of Troubles, pausing before each scripture door to pay his respects, until finally he was met by the major domo of Mehrunes Dagon. The Duke of Scamp said, "I was summoned by Lord Dagon, master of the foul waters and fire, and I have brought the penance of my 7 legions." The major domo, whose head was a bubble of foul water and fire, bowed low so that the head of the Duke of Scamps became enclosed in his own. He saw the first pennant, which commanded a legion of grim warriors who could die at least twice. He saw the second pennant, which commanded a legion of winged bulls and the Emperor of Color that rode upon each. He saw the third pennant, which commanded a legion of inverted gorgons, great snakes whose scales were the faces of men. He saw the fourth pennant, which commanded a legion of double-crossed lovers, he saw the 5th pennant, which commanded a legion of jumping wounds looking to hop onto a victim. He saw the 6th pennant, which commanded a legion of abridged planets. He saw the 7th pennant, which commanded a legion of armored winning moves. To which the major domo said, Duke Ku'uta, your legions, while mighty, are not enough to destroy Nerevar or the Triune Way. Look upon the Hortator, and see the wisdom he takes to wife. And they looked into the middle world and saw, evaporating in a throng of thunder of red war and chitin men, where destines take him further from our ways, the heat that we have wanted and pray they still remember, where destines clothe the distance, glad in the golden east that we saw it now, instead of the war and repair of the oblivious fracture, a curse on the Hortator, and 2 more on his hands, and the Duke of Scamps saw the palms of the Hortator, upon which the egg had written these words of power, Gartok Padhome, Gartok Padhome. The ending of the words is Almsivi.
The ending of the words is Almsivi. Thanks, Michael Kirkbride. Thanks for those amazing trips. I need to get my diseases cured. None of these will work. None of these give me Almsivi Almsivi restoration. Why? Why do I not see Almsivi restoration? Where are we going? Hortator. He's gonna start reading again if we don't get out of here soon. No, I don't see... Oh, I found it. I found the altar. This is it. Almsivi restoration. My luck is... Yeah, everything's fine now. My stats are better. More importantly, let's go Lady's Grace, Soul Facile, Vex Mystery. Good.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What
Yeah,
can I do for
I just got my blessings. I'm ready to go. Count your blessings. That's what we did. Okay, all we have to do now is go back to our house and drop off all our stuff. So, we're going to do that right now. My goodness. Give me a second here. So, yeah, we're just going to drop everything here in this little pile, and that will get everything we need. So that'll be out of the way. And I have a phone call I got to answer really quick. So I know I've only been at this for a short time, but break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That didn't take too long. I thought it was going to be more irritating than that, but hey. Quick thing done. Let's see what the... There we go. Now, as I was saying, we're going to drop all our junk here and then head on out. And we'll figure things out in the fullness of time. I say junk, but really it's just some clothing and stuff. No big deal. Wasn't a break, it was a, I got a phone call, come help with something, so I helped with the thing. Easy peasy. All done. Trying to figure out what else we need to do here. Obviously, we're carrying too much stuff. My goodness. Sorry, I already talked about horror games. I can't help it if you step away after I respond to you. Alright, let's continue. So, gonna put these away. Oh wow, yeah, it is the potions there. Whoops. Or step away before I respond to you, I mean. Okay. No, that's it. Those are the potions. We gotta see about weapons. We have way too many weapons. We're gonna get rid of them, I figure. Let's figure out, where's the flying one? The Blade of Heaven, yeah. We're upgrading the Blade of Heaven. It's a silver blade underneath its enchantment, but we're upgrading it into something better. It's gonna take a moment. Okay. Good, good. The Blade of Heaven plus 13. It's nice. Elder Scrolls 6. Has there been any real news about it since the initial teaser trailer? Remember where they stated the name? Elder Scrolls 6 in the title screen with the name appeared on the screen, and then people screamed into their cell phone cameras about how excited they were for it. And how long ago was that? Hold on. Elder Scrolls 6 teaser trailer. When did that come out? That came out 6 years ago. Yes! 6 years ago. You believe there was a gameplay leak? There haven't been any legit leaks out of Bethesda in many, many years. All the leaks that came out of Bethesda have been false for a very long time. Okay, everybody. My goodness. Dark Souls 2 arguably has the most important and well thought out artistic messages from out of the entire series. It's also has bullshit enemy placement, and I'll leave it at that. Look at that! It's the Elder Scrolls 6! 6 years ago, we got to see this. There we go! Yay! Look at that. That's it. That's everything we know about it. You saw it right there. Look at that. Whoa! See, we were in the snowy. We come out of the snowy mountain, or the foggy, arguably snowy mountains out of Skyrim into the new place. Ooh. And all the lore nerds are like, this is Azorus Crossing on the way to Hammerfell? Badger! Thank you for gifting that. Alright. That's the trailer Mr. Matty Place freaked out about. Oh. Whoa. There we go. Awesome. Okay, okay. My goodness. Yep. What was I saying about Dark Souls 2, though? Yeah, so our Dark Souls 2 actually attempts to make the bare bones Dark Souls story mean something. And then it uses gameplay that I am, like, up and down on. Like, this part is good, this part is bad, this part is good, this part is bad. So, I'm about 50-50 on the gameplay. The actual gameplay experience of Dark Souls 2. Dissecting it as art, it is the best Dark Souls ever. But when we stop being artsy-fartsy and we start trying to just look at it as a gameplay experience, I'm 50-50 on it, really. Like, it's got good things, it's got bad things. Yep. Anyway. Blade of Heaven, get over there. What else? Dire Spark Sword. Dire Flame Blade. I'm just putting my enchanted blades up here. It's funny. I do have too much stuff on me right now, which is the real issue. This Dire Spark Sword, I'd like to upgrade this one and then put it on my shelf. Yes. I liked what I played of Bloodborne, but I will never own the console it's on, so it's one of those cases of, whoops. Are we on the right screen? No. No, we aren't. But let's go back to that anyway, because look at that. Woo! Elder Scrolls 6, everybody! Seriously, though. 6 years ago. That's when that showed up. Yeah. Okay. Upgrade the swords. Yep. The Elder Scrolls 6 trailer is quite nostalgic. You gave up on Elder Scrolls 6? I honestly think I'm going to have a good time with it, because here's the thing. I have like a billion complaints about Starfield, but I enjoyed it for 200 hours. As soon as I hit the Starborn reveal, the main plot was dead to me. But when I say reveal, I mean like, these are who the Starborn really are. And when that reveal, you know, when they opened up their helmets, and I was like, oh. And my, like, all the excitement drained out of me at that moment. But I still enjoyed the dungeon crawling. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, I will probably enjoy Elder Scrolls 6. Will it be the game that I play for 5,000 hours like Skyrim? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think we're ever going to have that magic again. The awesome Bethesda open world sandbox. If we do, that's great. Like, I won't complain. I'm open to being wrong. All right. Anyway. Yeah, if we go over to my perfectly normal Steam profile, we can see that under games specifically, obviously you got the 7,000 hours of Final Fantasy XIV, you got the 5,000 hours of Warframe, but also we arguably we have more Warframe than we have Skyrim, but we do have a fair bit of Skyrim. Yeah, we have a fair bit of Skyrim. That's why you notice that it's last played 2013. I've been taking a couple years off of the game. I'll play it again in September. But I specifically stopped playing Skyrim for a little while because I've been playing a lot of... I played too much of it, so... you know. 5,000 hours was enough for a little while, and I'll be back in September. We'll start a run, I imagine. I'm still debating if I want to make I think I want to do a Breton, but I don't know if I want to do male or female. I don't know yet. We'll see. But, yeah. Good times, good times. Okay, let's figure this out real quick. Iron Shard Blade. I'm just gonna rest. You don't want to be burned out before Odyssey comes out? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit this Shard Blade plus 7 here. Shard Blade plus 7. What else? Spark Blade. We're getting rid of most of our weapons by upgrading them. We upgrade them and then we put them on the shelf and not use them. We're getting ready to do more Tribunal Temple questing. We just kind of got caught up in a necromancer's lair and it kicked our ass a little much. And so, yeah, I've been kind of doing that. Here we go. That's neat. What else? Got a lot of arrows. Okay, we got a Jink Blade here. I have... Let's take this glass Jink Blade and upgrade it if we can. The Cruel Viper Swords we're just going to put up there right now. Same thing with the Dwarven Jink Sword. I think these 2 Jink Blades will be enough. Yeah. Gonna rest. Why is glass green? Not blue or clear? I don't know. Everyone was like, it's malachite. That's what they decided on later. They decided later on that it was malachite. Okay, this this glass Jink Blade is looking great. The Jink Blade of the Ages is also... the Steel Jink Blade is also looking pretty good. I think everything else just gotta go. Gotta get out of our inventory. Gotta go. The Ivory Arrows. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, you know what? Let's put some stuff down here. Whoops. Just in this pile here. Keep that bow, but... Daedric Bolts. Those are gonna be fun to fire. What else? The staff. Jeez, so much junk. Anything else we need to focus on while we're here? I don't think so, but... just a lot to poke at. Okay. I think we're good. Ah, the hammers. I'm gonna put the hammers on the anvil, if I can. We don't need that many hammers. Yes. Hammers on the anvil. Anything else? I don't think so. I'd say we're good to go. Let's get out of here. So. You're trying to make your next Skyrim playthrough like D&D. I don't know. I don't know how you would accomplish that, but that sounds like an interesting feat. Sounds like something that should be documented if you manage to get something close to it. I would appreciate seeing a mod list that's not Requiem that attempts that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're gonna head back to Molag Mar now. Molag Mar should be at the bottom. Like at the very, very bottom of the list. Molag Mar Temple. There we go. Cool. All right, we are now good to go. We are going to travel on out. Elves are elven. Hold on. I think it was around elves. Watch yourselves. I'm playing a wood elf, and we're in the nation of dark elves. Speaking of which, I saw a really, really good picture of Pyrotis, the dark elf from Record of the Lotus War. And my first reaction was post this. Oh, sorry, like reshare it. And then I'm like, no. Unfortunate. Anyway, it's one of those, wow, that's a great fan art. And I know exactly why I'm not sharing it. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Let's see. Tried to recreate. I mean, we've got Tamriel rebuilt. Has like a good chunk of the mainland, and like there is stuff to do there. There are quests and everything. But as far as getting like Project Tamriel goes, it's probably never going to be done. But we're going to have a lot of really fun adventures along the way. Same thing with Tamriel rebuilt. Like, are we going to get the dress lands down here? I couldn't say, but I'm having a lot of fun along the way. So what does it matter if it, and when it ever gets done? There's playable content now. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we gotta go down south. Gotta go fight the necromancer. I believe... Frickin' slaughterfish. Final thoughts on Necrom? Better than expected, but also full of plot holes. I liked how the companions actually commented on quest-related stuff. They didn't really do that a whole lot before. Okay. What? Stupid. She healed herself. If it weren't for her pet rat, I would have had this already. Okay. She is defeated. Victory is mine. The, Hey Morris Mora saying, may your heart be your guiding key. That I could have done without, to be honest. I could have, I could have done without, everyone saying, follow your heart. That was something I felt could have been left out of the ESO content. All right, let me see here. You wouldn't have enjoyed Necrom as much as you did without playing Arcanist? Yeah, I get it. Thematically, they fit. Let me see here. Hold on. Yeah, see this? Hey Morris Mora is like... He's seriously like... follow your heart. They, hold on a second. Hey Morris Mora is like... follow your heart. Okay? May your heart be your guiding key. My goodness. The wallpaper, I'll leave it up for a few seconds and you can see the name in the top corner there. Yep, there you go. And we're done. Okay. Anyway. We gotta get this bow out and my silver arrows that I purchased. We gotta use them to kill this guy. There you go. That is a Grete? What? Well, I just shot that attack out of midair. Wow. I don't know what this is, but it's horrifying. No, it's not firing. It's the mushroom guy behind him. A myconoid. Oh, no. Jace! I've got a bull netch after me, too. Okay. Yeah, it's a Telvani myconoid. Oh, God. Okay, it's dead. Gretchy's almost dead. It's dead. Good. Oh, that bull netch poison hurts. We got it. Okay. We defeated it. What's this? A Grete. There's a loincloth and everything. Huh. That is interesting. Let's have a look at that loincloth. It looks enchanted. Oh, wow. Constant effect, fortify agility, +10. Frost resist, +20. Weakness to common disease. Fuck it, I'll get diseased all the time. I now have 104 agility. This is fine. Gotta go fast. Gotta be agile. Is that? Oh no, the plain rabbit. We're gonna have Doom Guy murder us, I suppose. God, I freaking love Doom. Good. We got the rabbit's foot. More importantly, let's get out of here. We swim. Okay. Is Daggerfall Unity still running strong? Daggerfall Unity is complete. Any updates that come out for it are just like bug fixes or whatever. Or extra mod support. The actual Daggerfall Unity engine is done. The developer has said it is complete and has moved on to other things. He's working on a video game now. The community, occasionally, if they find bugs, they will, you know, like release an update for the bug fixes, but the actual Daggerfall Unity engine is complete. Use at will. Okay. Those are some drags, holy crap. Drew, get up. There's a lady who has infiltrated herself into the Droog society, and now she's dead too. She died in the Great March of the Droogs. Drag, go away. Freaking tighten my dress. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use the Suck 3 power. Here we go. Damn it, eat! Good. My health has increased. That lady, though, crazy as she is. Wax and shells. Wax and shells. Yeah, she marched with these creatures. And she died with them, too. What a shame. How do you pronounce Dreg? Well, in Oblivion, they pronounce them as dregs. They also call Daedra, and they say that land dregs are called billies. So I don't think you should take the Oblivion voice acting very seriously. Oblivion voice acting. Let me see.
Wait for an old fella.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Good day. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night.
All right, good enough. I'm paralyzed. I've been paralyzed by a cliff racer. It shoots at me. It paralyzed me. Oh gee. Okay, I'm free. That thing paralyzed me and started shooting me. Incredible. Razorbeak brood mother. He's dead. You finished Morrowind, it only took you 300 hours. And I gotta go through Tamriel Rebuilt.
Tamriel Rebuilt has more content than Vanilla Morrowind.
Okay. Who's teaching these things magic? Me. I increased their spawns by a factor of 6. And I also gave them combat skills. Like people. Okay. We're gonna use our fork on these Titan mud crabs. There they come. See what I mean? The rest of the pack is flying around. Paralyzed again. Eek. Eek. That's a hunger. Yeah, that hunger is actually going to kill me. My strength is down to 28. I'm paralyzed. This is gonna happen. This has gotta happen. Here we go. Eek. Where's my mega health potion? I need a mega health potion, damn it. What was it called? I've got a few of them. There you go. The get back potions. What about this one? Yeah, this fortify should do it. Okay, we are no longer dead. We are massively over encumbered, but we are not dead. That hunger is going to just keep deteriorating my health though, so I gotta use the Jink Blade. Paralyzed again. Jeez. This is very, very bad. I'm looking at the amount of, oh, no. I need to do undo Bone Walker. Hold on. There we go. He got paralyzed again. Why? Why? Why am I paralyzed again? Okay. I can't see anymore. Yeah, this is definitely pain and suffering. Dispose of Cliff Racer. I see the hunger now. See the hunger. I can't hurt the mud crab. That's it. It's time to drink the bonkiness potion. We're done. Game over. Game freaking over. The bonk. Oh, jeez. My dagger just broke. I just broke my dagger. Scroll shard blade. Kill it. It's dead. Damn it. Alright, we gotta kill the Cliff Racer. I think we killed everything. You there, what's going on?
You're looking well. Is there something you need?
I'm not looking well. We've got a Dragonian. An Elder Clan Fear. Jace. That is super painful. That hunger reduced my strength to 0. I drank a potion to counteract its effects, but it's a temporary condition. Unfortunately, I'm breaking my dagger by doing this. I'm gonna have to repair. Got it. Everything's fixed. Okay, now that we've repaired everything, we need to get our strength back up. This is terrifying. Kill the snake. Kill. Ack? What are you... My minions are here. Don't know why they're here, but they are. I have to keep casting Undo Bonewalker as my strength goes up. It's at 1,088 now, but that's only because I'm counteracting the spells that have been eating away at me. That hungers can deteriorate your strength really quickly. Okay, we gotta kill that clan fear before anything else happens. Dragonian must be killed. Okay. Clan fear managed to heal itself and then die. Alright, we did it. We gotta keep running. Now this is fighting. This is fighting. Yeah, the level 1 Nord warrior said, "Now this is fighting!" And then he promptly got stabbed and killed. This is, in fact, how things normally work. Okay. Now this is fighting! Falls over dead.
Stupid.
Your wounds are great. The Nord is gone. We may now proceed. Oh no. The rats continue to assault. Why are there so many more rats? I mean, I know exactly why I set them up this way, but yeah. That killing a netch was a bad thing? Netch leather. So killing a netch on a farm will get you a bounty, you know, same as like theft or assault or whatever. But killing netch in the wild is a good source of netch leather, which can get you intelligence potions, which can stack with other intelligence potions and other intelligence potions until you have enough intelligence to make a super intelligence potion. Then you drink the super intelligence potion, and you make a dagger that can kill gods. Or just, you know, like, you put yourself into a state where you can kill gods. This Khajiit champion is a vampire. Roar. We're just clearing out the wildlife here. Fiery shocks. Nyx hounds. They must all die. Rats everywhere, though. Beware. Titan mud crabs. Champion Khajiit vampires. Alright, finish killing off these mud crabs, but they won't be a problem later. Good. With the... I need to continue casting Undo Bonewalker. As in, like... I still haven't fully restored my stats from that hunger. I'm just masking the problem with a bunch of buff. I'm still, whoops, what's this? A phantom marksman. What are you doing here? Weird. Is that a snick? What's making that noise? Turtle tail bullshit. Okay, you guys wait out here while I go in and kill the necromancer. Stand in place. Please. Stand guard here.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Damn right. Same as killing a sheep, farmer's sheep or cow. Yeah. Exactly. Need to drop all this armor I picked up. We can come back for it later. I do not mind coming back for the armor later, but at present we are in a situation where we, in fact, have too much iron junk. Iron junk is barely worth taking. And right now it isn't worth taking at all. So we're just clearing up our inventory. Should do it. That's all the junk we took with us by accident. Or otherwise. Damn, 3 belts. Okay. That's a lot of strength. Yes, we were about to die. We were caught in a paralysis and stagger loop. And our only way to survive was to get a lot of health, a lot of magicka, a lot of stamina, and a lot of strength. Thankfully, I am a master alchemist. I am able to do I'm able to make the impossible possible. And that's what we're doing. We got our enchanted blades. And we're going to go in and we're going to destroy this necromancer with our powers. Unfortunately, if you have a lot of strength and you do massive damage with your dagger, it actually causes more durability damage with the dagger because you're shoving it with like superhuman force into it, like through plate armor. It's just like, that is damaging the blade. That blade is going to break very soon. Okay. That's why I'm constantly repairing. Because I'm just... The superhuman strength I am applying to the dagger is, you know, like, it will break it. My goodness. Play Sky Oblivion. Is it out right now? Are you from the future? Okay. That's a lot of skulls. Greater Bone Walker's dead. Okay. We're gonna see ourselves through this. Whoops. Ow, that hurt. We have moments to finish this before we run out of everything. Jeez. Bone Walker's hurting us. We're casting Undo Bone Walker again. Okay, we gotta go kill that necromancer. Oh, jeez. This hallway is something else. I keep killing them and they keep re-summoning things. Stupid. Eek. What if the Oblivion remake leak was real? If it was, then I would enjoy playing it. Damn. This hurts. I would be so screwed without these potions. I am abusing the crap out of these potions, but like, look at the... I'm paralyzed right now. I can't move. Without these potions, I would just be dead. Like, this would be a battle I would have no chance of winning. The fact that I have increased my powers to supernatural levels is absolutely... Oh, look at my stats. Agility, speed, and my luck is 0. My endurance is 0. If it weren't for my super strength, health, and stamina and magic, I'd be screwed. Yeah. Do you see that monster with the red eyes there, debuffing me constantly? That is a lich. Okay. The Bone Lord is almost dead. Go like a roadkill squirrel. Something like that. Oh god, the particle effects. I don't actually have the luck to avoid all of this. Okay. I am down. I have resisted the magic. I'm trying to loot that Bone Lord. I'm trying to kill that Bone Lord. It's the only thing I can do. Yeah. This is incredible. Look at the other guy dead back there. Paralyzed again. There's another dude here. Imagine the blood as I constantly regenerate and they keep chopping. True, it's true. There's not much I can do about this. I'm not killing the Bone Lord. It's not going to happen. My stats are in a bad place. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. They're going to chase me, as they rightfully should. But, are we regenerating our blood? Yes. Paralyzed. Paralyzed. They're chasing me. They're chasing me. Help. Okay. Good news, everybody. It's time to cast a spell.
Stupid.
Wait. Take me to my home. I am home. I am debuffed a little. I'm gonna go to the local temple and seek OMCV intervention, OMCV restoration. Oh, jeez. Okay. Good news, everybody. We are not yet dead. Let's really quick go over here. 16 times the detail. No, it's OMCV intervention. There it is. Gonna quick save before we do it, just in case it takes us somewhere weird. Should take us to the Balmora Temple. Yes, Balmora Temple. Here we go.
Finally, the simulacrum of the Netchman's wife became unstable. The Dwemer, in their haste, had built it shoddily, and the ashes of Red Mountain flowed its golden fields. Before long, it fell on its knees beside the road to the lands of the Indoril and pitched over to be discovered 80 days later by a merchant caravan on its way to the capital of Veloth, Anon Almalexia. Vivek had not been among his people all the days of his pre-life, so he stayed silent and let the chimer in the caravan think that the simulacrum was broken and empty. A Chimeri warrior who was protecting the caravan said, "Look here how the Dwemer tried to fool us as ever, crafting our likenesses out of their flesh metals. We should take this to the capital and show our mother, Ayem. She will want to see this new strategy of our enemies."
Okay.
But
here we go. Our stats are better now.
We can make more money if we stop at
We're gonna grab a couple blessings.
Who pay well for the wonders.
And then we're gonna go kill.
But another chimer, who was wise in the ways of prophecy, looked on the simulacrum with disquietude. "Was I not hired on to help you seek the best of fortunes? I say you should listen to your warrior then, and take this thing to Ayem. For though manufactured by our enemies, there is something in it that will become sacred, or has been already." The merchant captain took pause then, and looked on the simulacrum of the Netchiman's wife, and though he heeded always the advice of his seers, could do no more than think of the profits to be made at Morrowind.
Okay. So, next up is Recall Back. Hello, hello. Yeah, I have experienced such things. Let's go. We are going to head on back down and introduce ourselves to the necromancer again. Like, surprise. We are alive and undebuffed. Surprise, motherfucker. All right, this way. That's right. Quick way out. So, our goal now is to get down to where the necromancer is. Shazam! Achieve Chim, you say? Actually, it's called Kim. It's Kim for Chimera. I mean, like this? It'd be like that. Whoops, we got rats after us. Go figure. The rat must die. There you go. Okay. As I was saying, someone asked me if I achieved Chim. So there you go. Anyway, jokes aside, I don't have that turned on or even synced to my PC right now. Okay, that is a lot of bull netches. Jeez. I will gladly take that netch leather. Let's grab it. Hell yeah. Crossbow. Do we have silver bolts? Do we have steel arrows? Yeah, we have steel arrows. Cool. We're grabbing some netch leather real quick. Bull netches. Damn it. We got it. Okay. It's raining already. We got the netch leather, though. Cool. Now then. I remember when I used to be able to play that Chimney clip on stream. Now Disney is like, excuse me, where's our money? You used our intellectual property. The, oops, okay. Yep, Disney is evil. I quite enjoyed some of their rides at Disneyland, but yeah, as a company, they are evil.
How may I help you?
You may not help me. It is impossible. Okay. We've got enemies coming. In order to fight them properly, we need to prepare by going arrow. We need to figure out what kind of arrows are best. I think these spark arrows would do it. Yeah, the dire viper arrows are even stronger. Let's go with the dire frost bloom arrows. Yep. Here we go. This is it. That is exactly what I need to be afraid of. Frost bloom arrows. Skeletal champions. Gotta kill that lich. Frost bloom arrows. We're doing it. We killed most of the monsters in that pack, but there's more. There's absolutely more. That's a bone walker. Was a bone walker, past tense. So I've been saving these high-end arrows for a situation just like this. Damn. They really amped up this necromancer. Holy crap. With liches and other creatures. He was up here? That's it? We dealt with him. Good. Blasphemous Revenants, Kavakis. So that's it. We killed the guy already. We've completed the quest. Invocation of Azura? Amulet of Water Walking? Crazy. Corpses. What's this? A silver flame axe. But yeah. They amped up that necromancer quite a bit. I can hear a murr. They're in a different area there. What's this? It is trapped. We must use the probe. Disarmed as it is. We will now attack with the warbow. Oh, I see. Not that bad. I don't need to use any more frost bloom arrows. I think regular steel arrows should deal with these guys. I say as the skeleton champion hits me twice. but is incapable of killing me. Good. He is dead. As he should be. Now and forever. There's a fair amount of junk here. I am death, they said.
You should have run while you
Damn! You should have run while you had the chance. I am death, they say. I can hear them whispering, I am death, I am death. I am death. Okay, here they come. Unfortunately, those are ghosts, so I have to switch over to silver arrows. She said. Is that a worm? That is a rot worm. And a ghost, a wraith. I am death, they said. That wraith is scary. Aye, indeed. I am death. Okay. I am death. You can hear it. They're saying, I am death. I am death. No. This is horrifying. My marksman skills increased to 104. Okay, let's change things up. Since my bow is on the verge of breaking, it is no longer useful. We are going to switch to the Jink Blade. She is dead. Good, let's repair everything. I am death, they say. Oh, I hear that creature going rawr. Scary. Repair. Everything is repaired. Let's do it. We should be able to, like, two-shot a few things. Shouldn't be that big a deal. I am death. It just keeps whispering over and over and over. I am death. I am death. Like, okay. Maybe you are. What about it? Don't you have anything else to tell me? Any kind of secrets you may want to share? Look at this guy right here.
Speak freely, friend. Anything I can do for you?
You are a necromancer, really?
Buy from merchants and traders who like you.
That's right. Do you hear that?
What was that?
They're so happy. Yep. I don't know what's going on here. I heard a chicken. Oh, we got more black soul gems. Yep. I am death. Was that a Daedric Claymore? Yes, that was a Daedric Claymore. It is fine. It's okay. Everything is fine now. I am death. I am death. I am death. Where are they coming from? Where's the noise? I am death. I am death. I am death. 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 Okay. I don't see them. They seem to be in a different room somewhere. Place I don't see. I'm just gonna TCL through the wall and figure out where they're located, because This feels off and broken. Yeah.
You want something, friend?
I do. I want to go through this wall here because I don't know where they could possibly be. So, please enjoy this spectacle of me stabbing enemies. What about dagger, blade? Okay, let's try the Jinx Blade plus 9. They're stuck out in the wall. Yep. They were just stuck in the wall. It's fine, really. I'll be taking their chitin's thing there. Trying to see. Oh, yep. These guys are all stuck in the wall. The weirdest shit possible. Don't know why. But they are. That one had like 6 bows. Alright, I think we took care of the I am death by clipping into the wall. So that's that. We are done. How strange that was. Yes. When it just works, it just works. And not when we disintegrate, we disintegrate. Oh, look, it disintegrated. Okay. Grabbing all that bone meal. It's everywhere. Please be having a bone meal for days. What else? Dreg wax. Or bone meal. Mm-hmm.
There is no escape.
You found the totally normal cup of coffee in the Cracker Barrel? Yes. My wife bought it at a Cracker Barrel. Jeez. I coughed mid-drinking. And don't do that, by the way. Don't cough when you're drinking. Turns out it does things to you. Yeah. Uh-oh. Look at this guy. He's stuck too. That's really funny. He got angry, tried to kill me, he died. Would you date an Argonian? Oh my god. Okay. We're grabbing everything here while our bonkiness potion is still in effect. And we're getting out of here. We're leaving.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Oh no. It's dead. Let's get out of here. Come on. Come with me. Top quality. Follow me. Let's go. Right. This way. I grabbed the herbs and we must be away quickly. CV intervention. We're activating now. CV. The ending of the words is... Right. Yep. I'm Alexia. As I was saying, this way. Temple, hello.
Is the necromancer Delvam Andaris no longer a threat to the temple?
Yes, I destroyed him.
Delvam Andaris is dead. You have done the temple a great service. When you are ready, I have more urgent duties for you.
Urgent, you say? Can you advance me?
The temple recognizes you. You are now the disciple.
I'm an adept, it says, not disciple. But, duties, you say?
Speak with me again when you have gained the rank of curate. I will have more duties for you then.
I see.
Until then, you could ask Tulz Valen at the Aldrun Temple, or Endrin Lethan at the High Fane in Vivek.
I think Endrin Lethan is the only guy who's going to have quests for me. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go to the mainland. Which is fine. I'm A-okay with doing mainland quests. We've completed quite a few duties, and we've gained a new rank in the temple. We have become the champion. Now we must head over. We're about to run out of space. There's no getting around that. We must travel to Vivek by way of magic. That is not Vivek. That is a different place. Recall. Do it again. Alright, Vivek.
I think I could spare a few minutes.
No, you can't. You spare nothing.
Praise Vivek.
Praise Vivek. Spare the rod.
You got a death wish.
That's the old saying. Right. Setting up modded Oblivion is horrible. I would recommend it to nobody. I highly recommend using a prefab mod pack, something like Wabajack or Nexus Collection. Don't do it yourself. Setting up modded Oblivion is a pain. This is coming from someone who like recommends setting up your own Daggerfall and Morrowind mod lists. Okay.
Praise Vivek.
Praise Vivek. Mm-hmm.
Best prices, best selection.
Sure. Best prices, best selection. Let's go. Ashlander Club. Okay. Prices and selection. I'm selling him weapons. Lots and lots of trashy weapons. Unfortunately, we are over-encumbered. When the potion wears off, we're going to be in a bad place. Specifically, a position of being unable to move. So we're trying to, as quickly as possible, sell as much as possible to be able to move again. Okay. Wait, those silver, we're taking the silver back? No. No, we're keeping this. Okay. That's fine by me. 2,000. Good. We have sold this. Sold what we've sold. A follower from Oblivion. Yes. Except evil. That's the difference. We are evil. We are not the adoring fan. We are the hated foe. Yes. Now, let's see. Enchanter.
Please go ahead. Speak.
I plan to speak. That will be an ebony pauldron. That's a pretty good looking pauldron. Oh well. Necromancer's hood. Yeah. Ringmail. We're gonna undo the Orcish. Get out, Orcish. Hello, Steel. Writing Cuirass. And clothing, of course. All the common clothes. Right. Chest of fire. Augmented Dwemer boots of ire. Wow, those look scary. Okay, that's it then. Take all his money. Good. That would be a fun run to do, the joining the 6th house mod. Of course, if we can't have a post-apocalypse ending, what is the point, you know? Let's see, anything else going on here? We need to destroy the Tribunal Temple. And then turn everyone into tentacle-faced monstrosities. Let me see. Your childhood operating system was Windows 7, but it's still pretty recent, though. Like, you know, Windows 7's still pretty recent, right? Right? Oh, jeez. Windows 3.1? Yeah. DOS, and then I went from DOS to Windows 3.1. But I still had to run a whole ton of stuff in DOS because 3.1 wasn't good for gaming. True. Now, let's see here. You remember 98? You skipped straight to XP? Yeah, I went from 95 to 98 to XP, basically. I did not enjoy the I didn't use ME or 2000. All right. Yeah, I started off in DOS in 3.1, and I spent most of my time in DOS for various reasons. Let me see here. But yeah, currently that one lady there is used in memes for what do you call it? The saying retro consoles are like the NES and SNES, right? The PlayStation 2 and DS are pretty new. That's the same person. That's the current set of memery there. Yep. That I've been using for a while. Okay. Let me see. Todd Howard said that Battlespire failed because it was a DOS game in a Windows world. That's not true, though. That really isn't. Yep. Honestly, Doom 95 was kind of incredible for its time to have an actually good Windows 95 video game. Okay. Let's figure things out. I'm still over encumbered. I just need to figure out what to do with these last few items. Let's go over to Balmora. We're gonna go over to our home. And from there, we're going to Alm CV Intervention, which will take us to whatchamacallit the place? Balmora. Good. What would be better for a YouTuber? Gifted memberships or super chat? So, I think it's a, I think there's like a hierarchy. You have the direct donate link, which gives like almost all of it to the streamer. Then underneath that, you would have something like, you'd have gifted memberships. Then you'd have super chats. Then you'd have, anything else, but it's like a hierarchy. It's kind of interesting. Not asking, just answering a question. All right, let's see here. Well, thank you much, Jules. I appreciate that. Let me see. I want to see if the links link works. I'm just curious if it does anything. If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
Release the Sadukar!
Runs in surf. Nee. That is, those are memories, absolutely.
Release the Sadukar!
I love that scene in Dune 2000, though. I really do. Hello.
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent? When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a...
You can't beat a poison blade.
Release the Sadukar!
Yeah, it's from Dune 2000. It's
Release the Sadukar!
I'm pulling it up right now. Harkonnen victory. There we go. Is playing a vampire in Morrowind fun? No. It's a challenge. Extreme challenge.
Release the Sadukar. I want a full report.
Sire, the shield wall has been breached. We must retreat.
Retreat! I want a report!
Sire, the shield wall is breached. The Sadukar will be slaughtered. We must retreat!
Retreat? The Emperor of the known universe. Retreat? But victory in sight. Release the Sadukar.
Sire!
Release the Sadukar!
Okay. There we go. Let's get going. Was Gimli a part of the... Yes, Gimli was, in fact... Gimli is not with House Harkonnen. He's House Atreides. Keep that... Yeah. Different character. It's... It was... Yeah. Let me see here. Sorry for it? What are you talking about? That's the fun part. Yeah. On. Let's go. Yeah. Gimli is the mentat for House Atreides.
Duke may become unstoppable.
Welcome, conscripts. I am Nori Moneo, mentat to the Duke. You won't regret joining Leto's men. Not when we won Dune and we're all rich with spice, eh? Riches? Is that why you come to this bloody sandpit? Crawling with Harkonnen who'd rather drink your blood than their mother's milk. Filled with worms, the length of 100 men, keeping you clinging to the safety of rocks like children. Let me remind you, we are here to fight for the Duke. For the Duke! We will mine spice in the Imperial Basin, and for the Duke, we will rid this land of Harkonnen. Keep that in mind, and you'll be Dune men yet.
There we go. Okay. So, we are running out of time. We are about to become over-encumbered. I'm just gonna have to drop a bunch of stuff, I think. Hello there.
3 blessings, friend.
3 blessings. Please enjoy this amazing gift of garbage from my inventory. Necromancer's gloves. I'm gonna keep the necromancer gloves because those are fancy looking. But this ebony mail pauldron sucks. So does the bone mold. And oh, he has no money. He's actually out of money. Dune 2000 had creepy cyborgs. Yes. That was the House Ordos. They're basically the Brotherhood of Nod.
I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but you need to get cured of that disease. I think it's just a common disease, and if you go to an imperial cult altar or a temple shrine, or see a healer or apothecary, I'm sure they can take care of it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true. But I'd still like to trade with you. You have garbage, but what if I gave you this garbage specifically? Looks like good garbage, doesn't it? And it is right up your alley, I think. That should do it. Give me all your money. Thank you. Very good. See what else we got here. Okay, I have to check something. Alright. So, I need to step away for a second. It's been an hour since the last time I've been away, so apparently I gotta go AFK another minute or two. Hold on. Be right back. Okay. That took a minute. But, yeah. We had to decide on dinner plans. It was one of those cases of, I want to play a video game and she wants to relax, so the answer is pizza. Yep. Okay. Distractions.
This smooth skin wants something?
No. No, I don't want something. I want to go over here. And I need to pray that we can sell things.
I'm sorry, friend, but I think you have managed to get a common disease of some sort. You can get that cured by visiting a temple shrine or an imperial cult altar, or by buying a potion from a healer or apothecary.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm trying to see what she's trading. She's trading so much stuff. It's crazy. I'll take that Master Armor Hammer. Thank you. And we just need... I don't see anything she has that I care about. So I'm going to go ahead and sell her these amazing boots, which are worth like 800. And I'll just ask for 700 on the deal. Perfect. Yeah, we're using glass robes right now. Chicago is literal pizza pies. Yes, I've had pizza pies. I've enjoyed pizza pies from various places. Let me see here. Ah, nice. Yes, I've also had deep dish pizza. Check out Mountain Pie pizzas. Those are good. They're Colorado style.
Head on.
Head on. Now, no one has anything. I think we're done here. Balmora. Yeah. I'd say...
What brings you here, Bosmer?
I'd say we gotta just leave. Let's see. Caldera has... We can go vendor at Caldera. We may have to be careful, but hey. You can't eat pizza anymore with a tomato base? Well, I understand that. It's very, very acidic. I personally prefer barbecue sauce, which is almost as acidic. Okay. Let me figure out what we're doing here. Nothing that way. Tell someone has gone native when they start chilling the local pizza. Yeah. I understand that. Trying to kill that rock golem. We're trying to tear our way through here. Did you know that the roads get worse and worse as the game goes on? They just get more and more flooded with monsters. All right. Barbecue sauce is tomato based? Yes. That's exciting, isn't it? But straight tomato is more acidic. So you can sometimes get away with it. Get away with barbecue sauce. But it just depends. You went to snowboard. Huh. I haven't snowboarded since coming to Colorado, unfortunately. Skiing and snowboarding were something I've done a handful of times. It's not a regular thing, but it's something I enjoyed. Resistant to heartburn. Spaghetti's your favorite food? I like various types of pasta. But, I wouldn't say straight spaghetti. Oops. There are lots of different types of noodles. Oops. Wrong area. Barbecue sauce has vinegar. True.
My prices are the best in town.
What's this? Dwarven Warhammer. Velos robe. Okay. Did that... hold on a second. I'm looking. Yeah. I guess barbecue sauce is off the table for you then. Fair enough. Let's see. Piercings, dragon scale shields. Nothing I want here. What a shame. Alright. Goblin Axe of Poison. No thank you. What else? The Daedric Sword's gonna have to get put somewhere. Droog Staff. Sure. Anything else? Bone Mold Armor. Sure. Can't sell some of these. Yeah, this Holy Shield should be able to go. And there we go. 1,100. We're refused. 950 it is. Enjoy. How did you get so much gold? What are you talking about? You've just seen how I got so much gold. I've been selling things. I'm sitting right now at I was gonna say gold. No gold for me. What a shame. Strange. I should have gold, but I don't have gold. There it is, 11K. Do I have any insider information on ZeniMax Online Studios? No. None. But, forming a union is usually the first step toward them starting negotiations and a strike, and then eventually the studio shutting down. Oof.
I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but you need to get cured of that disease.
Disease.
I think it's just a common disease. And if you go to an Imperial cult altar or a temple shrine, or see a healer or apothecary, I'm sure they can take care of it.
Disease. Sorry, he's got a lot to say. These exquisite darts look pretty nice, but no. Let's look at, specifically, arrows. Looks like he has silver arrows for me. That's fine. What about bolts? He has steel bolts. No, thank you. I will take that, and I will sell you these crappy cork bulb bows, as well as these chitin short bows. I'm keeping the bleach, the war bow there, but everything else has to go. So much trash, so little time. Fiend Tonto, get out. Oh, geez, that Fiend Tonto is worth 3,000. I didn't realize. Didn't realize it was going to be that expensive. Get out, Shard Blade. You are not needed in this world. Anything else? Wild Flame Sword, go. Couple staves of chastising. They're awful. And then I think that's it. Yep. Let's ask for 650. And good enough. Mandalorian MMO. What? I have no idea. Sounds weird to me. Okay, it's a clothier shop. See if they got any clothes for us.
Just ask. You have my complete attention.
I believe. You have extravagant skirts and a fur suit. I see. Let's buy the fur suit. I'm gonna give the fur suit to her and see what happens. I don't think it'll work, but it'll be funny. So, use what you want for now. And then companion share. And we give her the fur suit. I want to see how silly this is. Okay. I see. I see. There we go. That is the top quality fur suit. That is, it breaks her neck though. Really funny. Yeah, it breaks her face. How ridiculous. No go, no go. Enjoy your dress. But also, guess that's it. Yeah. Now an Elizin with a long neck. Oh no. The long neck giraffe. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, that guar stink. Guars stink all over the place. Got it. Is there anything else we can do before we run out of time to get moving? Orcish Greaves. I suppose we'll just give her the Orcish Greaves and call it a day. Yep. Please enjoy your Orcish Greaves. Yep. Yeah, she can equip those underneath, and you can see, like, the metal, like, bleeding through there.
The 9 and the Empire.
9 in the Empire. Okay. We're heading back to our house to drop off anything else. And then we'll resume questing for the temple, I suppose. It's going to require us to go to Vivek, I imagine, which we should probably fight in the arena a bunch while we wait anyway. But, yeah. Skywind looks pretty good. It's its own thing, which is, you know, exciting. Honestly, what I really want, and this is not going to happen right away, but what I would kill for is the ability to play Skywind, Sky Oblivion, and Skyrim in one uninterrupted session on the same character. Kind of like Tale of Two Wastelands for Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. Or like Baldur's Gate EET, where you seamlessly transition between campaigns. That's what I would actually kill for. I'm not extremely excited for the what do you call it, for the individual campaigns, because I already enjoy those campaigns as they are. So I'm more interested in what they're doing differently from Oblivion, or differently from what do you call it, Morrowind. It's not the similarities that have me interested, it's the differences. Because I would rather play OpenMW than I would play Skyrim in... I'd rather play the OpenMW engine with all the mods than play Skywind and none of the mods. See what I'm saying? So any value that Skywind has is in, for me at least, as an individual, is in what it does differently from Morrowind, not being a copy. You want demakes like in the Morrowind engine? I'd probably like that. I would probably like an Oblivion and a Skyrim demake in the Morrowind engine. That'd be fun. Okay. What else? Ah, I see. Let us put the, I'm gonna put the Daedric Claymore just on the ground. Okay, everybody. Yeah.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm just gonna put a Daedric Claymore on this table. You guys don't actually use the table. That's the funny part. Just to enjoy this Daedric Claymore, but yeah, between your meals, no big deal. Okay. Route. Morrowind has mods where you could travel to parts of Skyrim. They're different, though. That's not a demake. That's its own entire thing. Like when you go over here to Skyrim Home of the Nords, you're going to be getting arguably like, if you care about world building, you're going to be getting a better experience than Elder Scrolls V. But simultaneously, it's not going to look anything like Skyrim did. It's very much a Morrowind product, and that's cool. I like it very much. I'm just saying, it's not a demake. Okay. When he asked for a demake, that is like Gang Garrison 2. Here, hold on. Here we go. Okay. Now, repair. We're just heading over to Balmora real quick. Give me a sec. Things happening. Ahem. Okay. Let's go. Crazy to catch me streaming? I know. Here's a secret. I was actually streaming 12 hours ago. I was streaming Diablo 12 hours ago. But that is, again, it's a secret to everybody. I've been trying out the... Back up! Okay. I've been messing around with the Hell 3 mod, and I've been really enjoying that. Okay. Carvers need lightning, specifically. Carver's weakness is lightning. Yeah. So. It's really fun times. You're gonna download as many decent demakes as you can. Gang Garrison 2 is an actual fun demake, Smitty. Seriously. I've enjoyed it. I don't know if anyone plays it right now. That's the problem. It is a true demake. But what you should do, Smitty, is if you find cool demakes, you should absolutely post them on my Discord server, because I am interested. You can put it in the Classic Remakes channel, since I think that counts. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? We got 4 more black soul gems from those necromancers I killed. That's pretty funny. What else are we doing? I guess that's it. The demon... I don't know anyone who can take the demon tonto. I'm just going to go ahead and deposit 10,000 gold in the bank. And that way we'll continue to earn interest.
I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but you need to get cured of that disease.
Yes.
I think it's just a common disease. And if you go to an imperial cult altar or a temple shrine or see a healer or apothecary, I'm sure they can take care of it.
Bloodborne demake was pretty good. Yep. Is this where all the cool kids hang out? No. No, not even a bit. Get off my lawn. Okay. Deposit 10,000 gold. How much money we got? We're now at 175,000 gold. This is good because we're earning interest. And that's the idea. Holy crap. Nah, we're good. We can, guess we head to Vivek. That's the only thing I can think of here. Human Souls was originally going to be a first-person game, and the enemy movesets play into that. Interesting.
Finally, the simulacrum of the Netchman's wife became unstable. The Dwemer, in their haste, had built it shoddily, and the ashes of Red Mountain slowed its golden tendons. Before long, it fell on its knees beside the road that lands of the indoor.
Here we go.
Pitched over.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What
I'm
can
just
I
getting
do?
blessings. There is no harm
Almalexia. Vivek had not been
Got-
among his people.
got quests for me by
all days of
chance?
his free life, so he stayed silent and let the chimer in the caravan think.
Duties?
I do not have any duties for you. Perhaps you could speak with Endrin Lethen in Aldrun, or Thara Rothalon in Molag Mar.
Look here how the Dwemer tried to fool us as ever, crafting our likenesses out of their flesh metals. We should take this to the capital and show our mother, Ayem.
We're getting out of here.
She will want to see this new strategy.
We got our blessings.
But the merchant captain
Count
said,
your blessings.
I doubt that we shall be paid for our weapons. We can make more money if we
Let's
stop
do it.
Nurmok and sell it to them.
Narmok. Alright. Our goal now is going to be to get to Vivek. I'm actually just going to take a Silt Strider over there. Actually, I can teleport right away. Yeah. Arena.
You've
got my ear, let's hear it.
A sick fighter's a dead fighter. You get me?
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. Okay, I forgot to do one thing. We're going to fix that right now. Because my spells are about to wear off. You know what? Let's do this. Let's grab... What do we got in terms of... This is the fork plus 16. Do we have anything else I want to do? The Demon Tonto we can place on this crate here. Pretty sure, yeah. Place the Demon Tonto there. What else? Okay, you know what? Let's try upgrading the fork. It's either the fork or the warbow. I'm gonna try the fork. Oh, excuse me. We did it. We upgraded the fork. Twice. This is the fork plus 18 now. Incredible. What about the warbow? Warbow plus 7. Good. We are continuing the upgrades. Can I upgrade the elitist rifle? No. No, I cannot. Alright, well, in that case... the Jink Blade, maybe? Yes. Upgrade the Jink Blade. What else? I don't think I see anything else. Yeah, it looks like I have 2 glass Jink Blades, so... we'll get those upgraded completely. That's a Jink Blade plus 10. Get these. Good. Our Jink Blade is now at plus 9. I'm going to push it until I get plus 10. Hell yeah. Okay, so both Jink Blades are now plus 10. That's okay. What about the Steel Jink Blade plus 14? That's 15 now. I don't think I'm going to get it any more than that. I think plus 15 is the limit of our skill. Which is fine. Just grumble. Try the fork again, though. No. Ain't happening. I don't think we're going to get the bow any further than this. Which it's good. The bow is strong, but... yeah, the elitist rifle can't go. Neither can the other items. Well, I think we've done upgrading what we've been upgrading. There's no... we can't push it any further, I don't think. Poison arrow, bolts. What about darts? Imagine upgrading these darts until they are godly. We're doing just that. Okay. Yep, we did it. We made a couple darts that can kill a god. These darts are something special. Yeah, let me double check one more time. Okay, so 56 to 74. I only have 2 of them, but they are ridiculous silver darts that possess the power to destroy gods. It's great. I will never be able to... Yeah. Well, I mean, in one of my favorite games is called Shadow of Cerberus. I will no doubt end up streaming it again sometime soon on a random day. But Shadow of Cerberus, the ultimate spell you can learn is called Death Darts. And that's what I think of at this point. Oh, there's a left leg there. My bad. I'm going to drop the leg into the group of junk here. Anything else? Book of the Lesser Daedra. I need to sell some books. It occurs to me like my inventory's kind of full of books. Corpse preparation's good, though. I'm going to hold on to those. What else? My goodness. McDonald's. I've never worked in fast food, believe it or not. I have been back behind the counter a couple times to help out a friend. Specifically grab a thing from a friend, but no. I've done warehouse work back when I was getting started with college long ago. That was definitely stressful in its own way. Didn't have to deal with customers, though, thankfully. Okay, I'm going to give the bow one more try. I see. But, went from... Oops. What's under there? Nah, we're done. We're done. We'll get out of here. You worked 6 months on a McDonald's when you were 18, late 90s? I wonder how the experience would compare to today. Like today's McDonald's, I mean. I've never worked at a McDonald's, so I wouldn't know, but it'd be interesting to see how your experience in the 90s would compare to now, like how things have changed over time. You wouldn't recommend fast food work? It's much glamorous than it seems. Jeez. We haven't been eating a whole lot of fast food outside of the occasional Carl's Jr. burger. But even that is getting rarer now. Occasionally you'll see me eating a burger on stream. 2/3 of the time, those are burgers made at home. Occasionally you'll see me unwrap one, and that's the Carl's Jr. burger. Okay. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna go sell those books now. The local bookstore.
Yes.
Yes.
Count only the happy hours.
Count only the happy hours. Praise Vivek.
Is there something you need?
No, I'm just passing you, sir.
Is there something you need?
Okay.
May I
I'm
help?
sorry, friend, but I think you have managed to get a common disease of some sort.
Am I seriously? I gotta get that disease cured
Just
sooner.
ask. You have my complete attention.
Yeah. Well, first thing, complete attention means selling books. Selling books. Yeah, Nagasta Kavakis. Lesser Daedra. Okay, that's it then. One Lesser Daedra book. And then 700 flat. Good. They're mad you're giving them swamp fever? Yes.
Well, if he wants them back, he can show me.
Great. We love having the disease. Brown rot. No. No. We're giving them brown rot. Yep. Problem with cheap food is it's not fast. Fast food is not cheap. What? wait. Cheap fast food is it's not cheap. It's not fast. It's not food. Oh no. I gave him the brown rot. Oof. Cure disease. Cure blight.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Yeah, good talk. We had a good talk, everybody. Okay, the disease is no longer afflicting us. Cooking on a burger on a stove is a lot easier than traveling across town. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Let's do this. We are going to teleport over to the Arena Battlemaster.
I think I could spare a few minutes.
Burger King's Whopper has reached over $8 there. Oh no. That is pretty awful. Alright. So we are going to make a save. We're going to call it... Whoops. Cancel out of that. There you go. We make a save called Arena Time. Which is exactly what this is. This is Arena Time. We're going to take a nap, though. So... Oh no.
What do you want?
This lady is special. Listen to her.
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
Has she stopped talking to us about the sixth house? Yeah, she was rambling to me about the sixth house before.
What do you want?
It's true. Before she was like, Dagoth will rule the land. Like, oh God, what are you doing? Red Mountain Rumbles. He's the dreamer, you say. What was it? It was... Who said the stairs in vegan? Yeah, something like that. What was the meme there? Someone asked about a thing. I'm like, I'm looking at this. No, that is not it. Yeah, that's what someone someone mentioned this one when I talked about the dreamers. They were like this. I can confirm it's nothing like that. You grow tentacles out of your face, okay? You are not a happy-go-lucky magical girl. Sorry. Whenever I think of fucking Card Captor, I think of something different. It's called Tsubasa Chronicle. Same characters.
Hurry this up?
Yeah.
Is there something you need?
I don't. How long does it take for you to start hitting enemies more consistently? So if you want to hit enemies consistently, what you should do is you should make a character that focuses on agility and whatever stat that is the primary of your weapon. So if your blade, say, is governed by agility, then you want to focus it. You want to create a character that focuses on agility. Basically, at about 50, you should be proficient enough in a skill to land reliably. I say land reliably because your green bar is what matters. If your green bar is getting close to empty, you are not going to hit anything. You need to walk slowly. It's very important. Like, basically, whenever you enter a combat situation, what you should do is immediately reload your save, drink a stamina potion, either one. But whenever you enter combat, your green bar needs to be full. Otherwise, you're going to be bad. It's just going to be awful. So, performance-enhancing fatigue potions, correct. That's what we were talking about.
This up?
Try to find
I think I could spare a few minutes.
Not the dressing room, the performers' quarters, yes. I just need a quick nap so that we can reset this. 4 p.m. That's 5 a.m., 6, 7. 7 a.m. Let's do it. Are ordinators religious zealots? Yes. And they are also friends of the buoyant armigers, who are also religious zealots in a different way. Why are we so fast? Well, I mean, this is a very new save file. We've only been at this for 123 hours and 15 minutes. I mean, that's barely any time at all, right? I mean, this is practically a brand new save file, right? But seriously, jokes aside, the leveling system doesn't work the way you would expect. We have to cast Undo Bonewalker because our stats were damaged by the last encounter with a hunger. Good. You'll notice that we have skills that are base 105 and 104. So you're going to notice that things don't work normally. The cap for skills is 9999, but at the same time, look at my stats. Despite being level 43, look at how low my stats are. It's a complete rebalance of the game. Nothing works as you would expect. All right, let's get going. We're going to the arena.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
So, we're going to save, and it's arena time, but this time we are better. Okay. I'd like to book a fight. Thank you very much. Yes, I will fight. Going to the pit. We need to tell our followers to hang out with the crazy lady.
What do you want?
She serves Lord Dagoth, believe it or not. Don't trust her. Those may look like handlebars, but they're actually like corpus tendrils that just look like hair. All right, let's see. Minion orders, stand in place. Hello. Commands. Wait here.
How nice. I like good company.
My companions will not enter this. Technically, I only have one companion. That's a Reldil. The other one is a skeleton that I have summoned. You see, my character, it turns out, is evil. Turns out we are evil. And we enslave the souls of our enemies. Speaking of which, we have a spell called Black Soul Trap that we're going to use on some of our enemies in the arena. Yes. Ahem. Have you added some mods? Okay. Let's get going.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of Vivek City. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have.
Okay. Getting my fork ready. I'm gonna use this fork plus 18 to destroy my enemies. Oh, don't worry. I'm just snarky by nature. Like you've done nothing wrong. Trust me on this. You've done absolutely nothing wrong. Okay.
Look below. We have a cunning Bosmer fighter.
Bosmer fighter.
Who do they face? A savage orc in a duel to the death.
Here we go.
Who will live and who will die? Come back.
Whoop. I screwed up.
Coward, stop hiding from me.
I accidentally casted my spell before they told us to start, so I got a bounty. I'm reloading. Okay. That was not a good time. Okay. Doing it again.
Welcome.
We can re-roll him?
Citizens of Vivek City, you came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. On one side, we have a cunning Bosmer fighter.
Hold on.
On the other side, a cunning Khajiit.
Hold on. I think we can re-roll our opponent. I want a stronger opponent. Give me like a Malmer By the way, the sea elves are in fact enemies you can fight here, as are monsters. Here we go.
My friend, kinsman, honorable guest.
Easy there. Wouldn't want to kill you before bets are closed.
Two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song.
Oh, I didn't just spend hours modding this. I did several live streams over the course of a week and picked out the mods I wanted to use. We made a whole social experience out of it, you know. Okay, let's get our fork out. And then I need to go with the Black Soul Trap.
Look below. We have a cunning Bosmer fighter.
Cunning Bosmer fighter.
A savage orc in a duel to the death.
This isn't just a normal fork. I've upgraded this fork 18 times. Here we go.
Only one can emerge the victor. Combat begin.
Stupid. Eek. Secret. I got a secret. That is the spell called Suck 3. I will recover my health using his life. Coward. That's right. All right. We took his stuff.
Give the next
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Why don't you?
Nope. Okay. Cunning Bosma fighter. We're not at the max rank yet.
Can we hurry this up?
So it's no big deal.
What now? Back for more guts and glory?
Yes, I am, actually. What's this? Advancement match. That's it. We're going to start the advancement match. I wonder who we're fighting. Yep, let's do it. We get to go to the next rank as soon as we finish this up.
Even natives get confused in the cantons. What are you looking for?
The cantons. Okay.
You again.
I'm cunning Bosmer fighter.
Easy there, Outlander. I'll kill you soon enough.
Okay. First things first, we need to cast Black Soul Trap again. No, thank you. All right. Let's do it. Dart. We created these darts just for this. Dart plus 19, go! That's right. I am over encumbered. That is unfortunate. Right. Out of their claymore. I'm over encumbered because too much junk. I'm just gonna leave the piles of junk here in the arena. Spiked steel pauldrons. Let me see how those look. Those look pretty cool. I mean, they're not nearly as good for me as glass, but yeah, it's nice. Steel and iron crap. It is okay. I don't need any of this stuff. I'm just creating a totem with it. Like a big old stack of junk in the arena because I can. And I know I can come back for it later. That's their stuff. That's their grave marker. Did I get their soul? Soul. Let's find out. Yes, I have 7 mortal souls so far. 2 more empty black soul gems to go.
I think you were coming out of that.
How may I help you?
Outland.
Yep. Well, we've finished our advancement match, so we're ready to go.
Can we hurry this up?
Hello. That's right.
So I said, where's the money in that?
Molag Udana. We are done with that. Water. And then, yes, we are now Blightbane. That is our new rank in the arena. I'm going to do one more arena match as Blightbane, and then we're going to move on to other things. Specifically, the Tribunal Temple questing, like I said I was going to do. Come to think of it, we have to go to the temple in Vivek to see if we can pick up any quests there. Alright, let's go do our last match.
Praise Vivek.
Praise Vivek. Sorry, the guy said the thing.
They're waiting for you, Outlander.
How can I help?
Okay.
My friends, kinsmen, honorable guests.
Trying to intimidate
Welcome
me?
to the arena. Behold,
Just makes you look
as two
weak.
heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Below us, we have a proud Dunmer fighter.
Dunmer fighter. Okay, before we get to the cunning Bosmer fighter, I'm gonna get my Jink Blade out. This is 10. This is also 10. Okay, Jink Blade ready.
Who do they face? The brave Bosmer.
I'm Brace Bosmer. Fuck. My bad. I casted that because I thought to myself, oh, I should prepare for battle. And so I hit the prepare for battle button, and it murdered the shit out of me. Do not attack them before it's time. Okay. We're going to the pit. Wait, there's something.
This is the sacred city of Vivek.
Count your blessings. Praise Vivek. I see. All right. Pizza. Pineapple. Pineapple, barbecue sauce, ham, cheese. I don't normally like pineapple on pizza if it's tomato sauce, but with barbecue sauce, I like it. Let's go. Okie dokie.
They're waiting for you.
Try again.
Welcome to the arena. Good
Trying to intimidate me?
You came to watch
Just
a fight,
makes you
and
look
a fight you shall have. Below us, we have a proud fighter.
Yeah, I generated thumbnails. Nice. I do very silly things for my thumbnails. Hold on a second. Here, hold on. That's something to look at real quick. I'm going to zoom them up so we can see the thumbnails like one at a time. My Diablo one, I had the VTuber avatar I use sometimes. You see my Oblivion run, I like blew up the face of my character, the Altmer with the Aelia dies. Try to make that look creepy. Stardew Valley, I got a bunch of swords, and I also had like a pair of clippers there. Very silly. Baldur's Gate, I literally took the one of the images and just pasted my face on it because it worked for what I wanted. I actually used that as the character in-game. Like, if you look at my character portrait in-game, it looks just like that. Because Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights both let you create custom portraits. So I just imported it. I have High Rock in the background on the character portrait. Dot Hack is obviously anime game. You can tell pretty easily there. Let's see. Elder Scrolls Online. I made sure to take my male Altmer and give him the effeminate Duchess animations. Oh yeah, and I have Wingdings there, like in the middle there. But Monster Hunter World, we you notice I chopped out the word world because that way people thought I was playing the new one, Wilds or whatever. I don't play new games usually. But I got a custom modded outfit for sexy male armors. And we went full drag queen on that. It worked out pretty well. Let's see, what other stupid thumbnails am I running? Ultra Kill is pretty basic. I got a judge's gavel there. I sentenced the game, like, I judged the game to be good. That's the answer. I played it for the first time. I played it for like 8 hours. It's good. It's a good game. Alright, Super Metroid. So I got a rolling pin there. But more importantly, what do you call it? Cat made Samus isn't real. She can't hurt you. And guess what? She is real. There you go. Stardew Valley? Yeah. Stardew Valley is awesome. But, Map Rando is really cool because you create a custom Planet Zebes. Like, it's basically... It's a completely randomized version of Super Metroid, not just in, like, where you get the items, but actually, like, the level layouts and stuff. Like, all the rooms are reassembled in new ways. So, I'm going to play the video here in the background. Right there. The Wario Land. I'm going to do that one. Here, hold on. It's Wario commercial, I think. Hold on. I'm going to play the Wario ad. There it is.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy. Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace. Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Nope. Yeah. That was the background there. Mm-hmm. The browser background? It's a perfectly normal background. We got ooh woo, by the way. I had to look the definition of that up at one point, and so I just kind of left it there forever. That's the Know Your Meme article for it. All right, let's see. Traveler's Rest. Don't know about that, but I got so much Stardew Valley. You have no idea. I have like a bunch of area expansions with new NPCs, tons and tons and tons and tons. But yeah. Let me see, anything else here? Oh yeah, Doom. I freaking love Doom. I got, what I did here, I got, yeah. I was gonna say that this is the hair for my VTuber avatar. I put it on Doom Guy and gave him a French maid outfit. Yep. That's, kept the Doom Guy's face alone, though, because, you know. And then, the guy in the background is holding up a cross because, you know, what the hell is this abomination? You said you tried to post a bunch of links on my Discord for the demakes and wouldn't post them? Well, my Discord doesn't allow you to post links in general chat. Did you try posting them in the classic remakes? Here, hold on. Oh, interesting. Why ever... That's bizarre. I don't see... Okay, bot spam says... I see them here. I think you just posted too much at once. LOL. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it just looks like spam. That's what it, yeah. Yep, it just looks like you posted too much at once. So it just went, I don't know what to do. But yeah. I freaking love Doom. That's good times. Let me see here. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky, of course. I did that thumbnail. This is the Starborn staff, because everyone was talking about Starborn with Starfield. And so yeah, what we did there was I just replaced the ship with the IKEA shark. Or a digitalized version of the IKEA shark, anyway. I got this one right here, and then the other one is still holding my serious business headphones. These are my non-gamer. I'm gonna be on a Zoom call headphones right here, and I just leave them on the shark whenever they're not on the laptop. I've got a bar that holds headphones, but the bar is currently being used for the cat ear headphones. So, you know. There you go. My goodness. But yeah. You say one, but we got the big one too. Yeah. We got a little shark and big shark. Let me see. Is there anything else here? Oh yeah, Celeste. Pink controller. There you go. Yeah. It's this hand is a controller stand. So we got a couple pink controllers. I don't think there's anything else stand out as far as thumbnails go. They all seem pretty basic. Yep, I don't see anything that really stands out from here. Doom the Dark Ages. LOL. Yeah, that's all normal. I'm not really a fan of massive automation, especially not when you have to plan it out. Good night. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't really plan ahead very well. So those sort of strategy or management games don't really resonate well with me. One second. Okay. Here we go.
Their opponent, the brave Bosmer. Who will live and who will die? Let the duel begin!
Damn. Wasn't able to get him. Oh well. What I will do then, I will drain his life. That's right. Go back to where you came from, they keep telling me. He dead. You're terrible at chess? Yeah.
My money was always
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
You're so glad I don't react to new stuff. So when I actually do occasional reaction video, let me show you the thumbnail I use for that. Hold on. I have a very specific thumbnail for reaction videos. Hold on. Let me see. Should be this one. Yeah. All right. I use a variation of this whenever I do a reaction video. Because I always say reaction videos are pretty shit, right? And then I'll go live stream a reaction to something. And I'll explain that, yeah, what I'm doing is pretty shit, isn't it? But, I've reacted to a handful of things with a variation of this thumbnail. You see, the real issue with with me doing a reaction is that I need to actually care about the thing. And that's a big ask for me. Normally, I don't give a shit.
This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your blessings.
All right. You mean where the guy goes, "No way!" Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Seems about right. No way! Mm-hmm. Reaction videos are varying quality. Usually people point to the worst to represent the whole concept. Mostly, I just want to watch a GDC presentation or some shit. I actually don't want to react to someone else's content. Sometimes I'll show off, like, someone else's clip, just to LOL at it. And then, after I finished LOLing, I then move on to what I was doing before. It makes sense, sorta. Let me see. But remember, everybody. Remember, everyone.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Mistakes have been made.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Good evening, me lord. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map.
I was literally just eating during that clip. That's exactly what I was doing. I've got a few of these little bread bites too. But I'm kind of out of clips. So listen to Todd Howard talk about fast travel.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
What now? Back for more guts and glory.
We're done. Guys of the Wolf was a forgettable game. The real problem was the developers tried to censor anyone who spoke negatively about
Get
it.
away from there. The fight hasn't finished.
Hail, friend.
Hail, friend. Follow me. Same thing, Mr. Skeleton. Follow me. Come with me. Right. We are heading down south to talk to the Tribunal Temple about the shenanigans going on. Very important. I want to see if they'll recruit me for a quest. And if they don't, we'll have to go to the mainland and do some quests there. Let's go. The Hall of Justice is down there. We're gonna go up top. Who are you and what are you doing here?
Good hunting.
Having different hair, like, I just imagine this Khajiit puts a wig on. It's very silly. Khajiit love Emperor very much. Think of him often. Alright.
To the three, the spirits and thy lords.
Right. Hello?
Speak with me again when you are a curate. Speak with me again when you are a curate in the temple. Until then, you may ask Thara Rothaloth in Molag Mar, or Tul's Valen at the Aldrun Temple.
I think, we've already finished Molag Mar. So we might check Aldrun, but I suspect we're basically done.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can...
Nope, there is definitely harm.
I'm Sivi. I'm Delino Loran. Don't worry. Vivek can be confusing for us, and we live here. Is there some specific place you want? Or someone in particular?
Nope, I don't think so.
Any way I can be of assistance. Just tell me what you want to know.
I think we gotta go to Ghostgate and pick up some quests there. That's it. It's time for Ghostgate. I'm gonna sell you this bowl and this jaw, as well as this other bowl. Enjoy your amazing treasures. Trash. Infinite trash. Okay, I can sell this guy stuff. Like that glass axe. Yeah, not the glass axe. Not the glass axe. Right. Okay, first things first. Shield of Dellen.
Is there something I can do for you?
Helm's Glory. Rock of Lothris. Vivek's Fury. Neris's Warding. Sheet of Nerevar. Realm's Grace. Horus's Bloom. Horus's Benediction. Thor's Intervention. Saren's Shield. And Elm CV Intervention. Anything else we need to do while we're here? No, this looks pretty well done.
This weather is odd.
We're good to go. We're getting out of here. Yep, we're done. I think we're going to head on out to the great and glorious region of, what do you call it? Ghostgate. We just got to run there. I guess Aldrun is closer to Ghostgate. Let's do this. Let's use a recall. Get us to our house. And then, from there, we can go north. And that saves us a lot of time. Repair everything. Good. Anything else we need to do before we go? I'm going to drop that glass axe over here with all the rest of the junk. That is extremely high value, but we can't sell right now. There we go. Anything else before I drop? No. Oh, jeez. I just realized her mesh, her mesh top is just somehow assembled there. Very strange. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. I get a player home in Morrowind? The great houses, Halalu, Redoran, or Telvanni, force you to build a stronghold as a part of their normal quest lines. In order to advance far enough, you basically need to prove that you can manage on behalf of the Great House, and so they give you land, or they sell you land, depending, and then you start the construction process. Let's see here. As far as, there's also another house you can get if you finish the East Empire Company quest line in Solstheim as a part of the Blood Moon expansion pack. But that's much harder to do than the Stronghold. Let's see what makes playing a vampire hard. Well, for one thing, sun damage. There's no way to mitigate it. Secondly, no one will talk to you except for some very specific NPCs. House Telvanni. Don't care if you're a vampire for the most part, but everyone else do. Everyone else wants you dead. Some people will just attack you on sight for being a vampire, but overwhelmingly people will just decline to do business with you because you are a foul creature of the night.
What is it, Motsara?
What brings you here, Bosmer?
How many hours into the save? Not too many. 123 in 45 minutes. According to this. Everything is fine here now. Don't worry about it. All right, let's get going. So, we are going north. We gotta pass Aldrune. The other things. Mage's Guild lets you be a vampire, yeah, but certain members won't talk to you. Mostly, you can be a vampire in the Mage's Guild, but you have to be careful. Post the links? Thanks, Smitty. That's awesome. I look forward to poking at those soon. Hold on a second. Oops. Arrows. What do we got? We have to have steel arrows somewhere. Yeah, 72 steel arrows. Oh. It's already dead. Nice. How's it going, House Lalugard?
May I help you?
No, you can't help me. You're in the middle of a netch. Talking about Imperial law. I see. Fines and compensation.
That's how we punish crimes in Morrowind. We collect fines and compensation is paid to the injured party or his kin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pay the fine, then do hard labor.
I see. What about abolitionists?
It's the law of Morrowind. Slavery is legal. The Empire doesn't like it, but the Emperor signed the armistice, and that made it legal for the Dunmer to retain their ancient laws and customs. Now, there's some abolitionists who say, to hell with the law. Slavery is wrong. I'm not saying I disagree in theory, but it's the law.
I see. Interesting. Yeah, they don't,
I think I could spare a few minutes.
The Dunmer don't look kindly on abolitionists. Because, trying to free other people's slaves is a crime. What? Alright. We're gonna use our fork, plus 18. And kill the rat. That rat was able to take 3 hits from my fork, plus 18. Incredible. That is a powerful rat. We shall continue. All right, Caldera is what we need to do now. We need to check around. I think. There should be items in here that may be of value to us. Our goal is to get to Red Mountain today.
What do I owe this pleasure?
Ghost Gate specifically. Yep, nothing here I want. Getting out. Australian rat. What is Australia in the Elder Scrolls? I don't remember seeing a southern continent. Not Admiris. Imagine if Aldmeris was Australia.
Empire, citizen.
And the Aldmeri of time immemorial were actually just Australians. Mm-hmm.
Things are okay here in Caldera. Are you looking for someone in particular?
Nope. You said continent with quotes, but you have to remember that Australia's fucking big. It's just a wasteland, mostly. The habitable areas are near the ocean, which is why you'll see that the whole continent is basically a donut, with the middle being wasteland that you don't want to go to. Let's go.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
To the north. You say it's really only the East Coast people live on, but I mean, there are some towns and cities on the west. Some not entirely uninhabited. Okay. We're gonna kill the rats with our fork. You're next. There are more rats. Okay. We did it. Let's go. Okay, this way. We're gonna start heading toward Ghost Gate. Oh, scamplings. Hungerlings too. Kill them. Kill them quickly. Hell yeah. Morrowind is a collection of locations. For sure. There's influence from many different cultures. Alright, let's see. Gonna head up and around. Remember this guy? Naked Nord. How's it going, Naked Nord?
Seems a bit chilly today, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Makes me living as a fighter for hire, I do. Learned the way as a lad in the basement of every seedy bar in Windhelm. After me father's life was claimed by the Snow Elves, I had to provide for myself with odd mercenary jobs. I'm good with me fists, and better with me axe. I came to Vardenfell once it was open to search out some new fortune among these damn dark elves. Now look what's happened to me.
Notice that, the Snow Elves, yes, the Skyrim retcons hadn't happened yet. Okay. Anyway. Who are you?
Again, what can I do for you?
Again?
Talk to everyone. Talk is cheap. Ask questions. You don't ask, you never learn. If you're heading into the backcountry, always carry a couple of Restore Health. restore fatigue, cure disease, and cure blight potions with you.
Okay. Let's go. Yep, AI voice works because of it suits Bethesda's janky games. Yes, that's true. But it does help deal with the massive volume. I would actually be okay. Oh, geez. Cliff racers are coming. The cliff racers are on their way. They are not stopping. I would be okay with just text-to-speech. Like, not even a virtualized model of the, you know, the quote-unquote voice actors, but just, like, the dumbest, like, Microsoft Sam. I'd be okay with that. Seriously. Bear. Grizzly Bizzly. Okay, things are getting a bit tough here. Arg! What are you doing? The Gouties are on their way. Watch out! Damn. That's frightening how much junk we just got here. This way. You read faster than they speak anyway? I understand that. And if my full attention were on the game, I think I'd agree. But when I live stream, I have 4 monitors running. I got the live stream chat on YouTube, Twitch, and then I have a Discord server over there. Over here, I've got a website, and up top I have whatever I've been showing off lately. Let's see, what is the, I'm gonna close a bunch of stuff running in the background anyway. Yeah. So, in this case, it's just my Steam profile. Yeah. Nothing there. Yep. Let's see if it's cinematic you'd like, voice acting, but otherwise reading is just faster. It's true. It's absolutely true. You can see here the heavy weapons guy and the medic have just defeated a legendary dragon in the desert of Whiterun. You can see the watchtower in the background. That's where the first fight normally happens. Like, the watchtower is right over here where I'm moving my mouse cursor. Yep. But, it was, I think the explanation for that was, yeah, I found it. Stop it. Pulling it up right now. There we go.
But there's one they fear. In their tongue, he's Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
There you go.
Using them, they would die, and then a great.
Okay. Damn. Sorry about that. On the verge of death. They would die, yes. Okay. Should do it. Downwards and sideways.
Walk away now and I'll pretend I didn't see you.
Walk away now, I'll pretend I didn't see you, she said. Okay. I'm doing that.
Beg for
And then, suddenly, an Altmer.
You're growing weaker.
An Altmer acrobat. Oh, geez. They've done a pincer move. Like, walk away. I'll pretend I didn't see you. She lied. Oh, geez. What is with that speed? She did, though. He's paralyzed a bit. Oh, damn. My skeleton's on the verge of death. How am I going to save my skeleton? Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Stop, you violated, and then the law. I get it. PvP ranked in Classic, wow. So, it was just called World of Warcraft back when I played it. There was no Classic servers yet. And, yeah, we had to grind honor for, like, all day, every day. And, yeah, I got up to the ranking, like, Lieutenant Commander, and I just stopped because I'm like, I want to do other things. And this title in this video game isn't worth it. Plus, I got access to the barracks, and I got all the blue gear already, so good enough. Once you have raid gear, it doesn't really matter as much, at least for a while, unless you go all the way with it. And I wasn't willing to go all the way with it because I had other things I wanted to do. Let me see here. We need to do good touch random on the skeleton.
One of us will die here, and it won't be me.
We saved the skeleton. Skeleton lives. Cliff Racer's next. What's happening? Oh, they're fighting each other. Well, that's a problem.
You should run now.
Goodbye, skeleton.
Coward.
We have to reload. That was a no-go. People talked about how they would love ESO Classic. I mean, it's an interesting concept, but there wasn't enough there to, like, keep people entertained for more than, like, three months or so, you know? Like, the base game, they'd have to extend it out to, like, Craglorn, you know? And they'd have to make a whole lot of other considerations, too. Like, there were a lot of things wrong with ESO back then. Like, if you're just dreaming and not considering the logistics, then yeah, it would probably be good. Hello, Strimmer. Strimmer. I don't know any of those Strimmers. Oh, wait. You're talking about the streamers. Right. I understand. Let's get going. We're heading to Aldrune. Got it. Let's get going. Onwards and sideways. We are going to try to avoid the enemies and go directly to Aldrune as soon as possible. But no, I was chatting with the YouTube chat, talking about ESO Classic, like, oof, no, that ain't gonna happen. Whoop. Oh, jeez. No! No! Yeah. I know I installed the spawns multipliers, but hey. What happened to connecting the chats? Twitch says no. Twitch says that would be naughty. And so if you're doing it, then you're violating the law. Law. Okay. I think we did it. We've destroyed the animals that tried to murder us. We're going to slowly dispose of their corpses. Yes. Morrowind Classic. The Cliff Racers, you mean? Yeah. Areldil is the second elf lady we tried to recruit into our party. The first one, unfortunately, couldn't wear armor, and that was a problem. Alright, we got the Shulk resin. We're out of here. Yes. I remember there was a thing with Rugrats, and Stu, what are you doing? It was making chocolate pudding. That was the one, yeah. Let's see. I think it was see here.
Stu, what are you doing?
Making chocolate pudding.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why on earth are you making chocolate pudding?
Because I've lost control of my life.
Yeah. There you go. Anyway, people are debating whether boob plate is canon. For the most part, exaggerated sexy armors are not canon to the Elder Scrolls. However, the lack of armor is. Like, specifically, like, ladies in bikinis fighting, that's canon. You can be a vampire in Elder Scrolls 2, and it's very, very difficult. Not as difficult as Morrowind, though. Have you seen the Soul Reaver version of chocolate pudding? Yes. Yes, I have. I absolutely have.
I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry I could eat a rat. But yes, this is a rail deal. And we can sneak, unsneak, sneak, unsneak. Very important. You said boob play is a real thing? Is a thing in real life? Yes. But, you know. If we wanted to go with the dude with the giant codpiece armor, you know, you can do that. Have a good one. Okay. So our goal is to get to Ghost Gate. I just wanted to see if there's anything we could do here. I suppose the answer is go to sleep. Is your character the Navarene? We don't know. Like, our character is, it turns out, evil. As you can see. Oh, I was gonna try to... Yeah, it turns out we're evil. So, we haven't realized that we are the Navarene yet. We've been at, we've been, like, stripping people of their souls and stuff. Alright. We've been creating undead minions. And filling black soul gems. See? There you go. We're gonna rest here for a few days. Force the world to reset a bit. So, figure 12 a.m. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I should just basically do it. Good, good. So we have 160,000 gold in the bank. And the answer is, dealing with the Imperials may be shameful, but all that money washes the shame away. Okay. Bank? Yes. We have banks. We earn interest on that. Yeah. We have multiple banks, actually. There's the Imperial Bank, but then there's also the Halalu Bank. And they both earn interest. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Where was I gonna go? Over here. Find a specific place. Vardenfell or the mainland? Yes. Okay. Jump. Spit it out or hit the road. So angry. Why is she so angry? I've sworn we had something over here. Oh well. I'm going to have to head on out. We're not... Actually, this might be a good place to go check out. Hold on. Ald Underscar.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
This is the first lady we tried to recruit, but she broke as a follower and lost all her follower commands because she's not made to be a follower. Like she's got her own scripts that basically take control. It's unfortunate.
Keep moving.
Technically, nobody's supposed to be a follower, but she has other purposes. How's it going?
Can't you be quiet?
Why?
You must join House Redoran before you can gain ranks.
That's cool, but what about... Tell me about House Redoran, then. If I liked you better, I might tell you. Well, enjoy these gold. Yeah, enjoy this gold.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
Lalu would sell his own mother if the price was right.
Look at that. So, House Redoran?
The Redoran counselors have entrusted me with the responsibility
Go
of
on
examining
about
those
your
who wish to
business.
serve our house.
Her voice is very low. Her voice is very low. I'm fine giving people like 10 gold to make them like us. 20, 30, it's fine. We never have to give people 100. Yep.
There's someone.
What now? I'm late for an appointment. Hopefully somewhere away from you.
I don't think so.
You're too kind. I can't. Everyone can always use some extra coin. This is suitable.
This is suitable.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Their judgment is good. Is this open MW? Yes.
3 cultures live on Vardenfell. The nomadic Ashlanders, the settled House Dunmer, and the Western Imperial colonists of all races.
Rumors?
There's a ban on new Great House settlements without Duke Dren's approval, but rogue Telvanni are developing sites in defiance of the Duke's orders. I hear these rogue Telvanni are just ambitious hedge wizards, not full-blown Telvanni mage lords, so they might be easy pickings.
Really? So we could just kill some random Telvanni and they'd be okay with it? That's actually true, by the way. That's part of the lore of House Telvanni. Is, you can kill, like, random people in the Great House. And most of the other people don't care that you did that. Because if you have an argument in House Telvanni, the person who lives is the one whose argument had more merit. Because they are alive. The dead gain nothing from being right. And the dead can't help you advance. Whoop. Okay. We're gonna sell a few things. I'm just grabbing some items.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Arguments were settled in kindergarten? I mean, you didn't commit murder in kindergarten, right? That would be naughty. But at the same time, I assume the other kids wouldn't notice that their friends are dead. Oh well. Is what it is. That should do it. 2200. Did it. I got all her money. I sold all the crap my companion was carrying. It's only murder if there are survivors. Oh no. We can grab the root. What's this? Dunmer Law? A primer? Oh, interesting. Not a real book, though. Oh, no. No. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Help.
Keep moving.
Help. Bye.
Then pay with your blood, outlaw. There he is. Where is my relief?
There he is. By the way, they chase you through load lines. They chase you through load lines. The thing is, I could probably kill all of them if I used my true powers. But the reality is that I just need to reload because, you know, I fucking made a mistake. Oh, well. Made a mistake. I was just picking the herbs because the herbs aren't considered stealing.
Hopefully somewhere away from you.
Until they are considered stealing. How much money do we have? Gold. 4,000? Sure. That's good enough to begin with, I suppose. We have to begin our journey to Ghostgate. I just wanted to clear up some inventory, and I did that. I definitely did the buying and selling. Does she have arrows?
Keep moving.
Do you have arrows, miss? You have flame arrows. I need those. What about bolts? You have crappy bolts. Got it. Mm-hmm. A happy accident is how you reload. Exactly.
I hear you. You're too kind. I can't. Very well. I'll see what can be done. Everyone can always use some extra coin.
Not
This
now,
is suitable.
Outlander. Head on.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Am I generous and my judgment is good?
Sharing is good.
Sharing is good. I like sharing. Good. She likes sharing a lot. Let's bring our followers in here. I'm trying to get our followers over here.
Now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello there, Mr. Skeleton. I'd like to trade with you.
Relief. Late as usual.
Late as usual. Whoa, you've got too much high-value stuff. I can't take any of this, I'm pretty sure. This one and that one. Heart wall as well. Everything else is crap and must go. Alright. I'm told that there is more pizza, but I must go get it myself. Go figure. Oh, well. Is what it is. He's a hard man, alright. We're just grabbing this stuff. We'll save afterward. Dwarven stuff. What else? Oh yeah, armors. We're grabbing the heavy things. Count only the heavy hours. What? Okay, quick save.
Go on about your business.
I'm gonna get this done properly. I will take all your Grandmaster hammers and your Master hammers. So I'm in debt for that much. What's this? Red ebony throwing stars. Those look like they could be improved into something stupid. Let's grab
There's
those right away.
Watching me. I can tell.
Anything else? An amber bow. That's not a great list. Let's see, anything else? Iron throwing knives. No thanks. Ebony daikatana. That's just straight out of Daggerfall. Ebony daikatanas, I mean. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going through, and currently, this will still cost us. We are still paying her, not getting paid. Irritating, but the reality of the situation for now. Okay. Still charging us, so we're going to be paying her at present. How silly. Let's see, anything else we want to get rid of? I don't think so. Okay, I'm going to ask for a reduction in cost. Good. And now we are going to pick up some more stuff to sell. Yep. Let's see. Some of these, probably. Sword and board. Slice and dice. Should be fine. Hello there. I need to sell the trash. So much trash to sell. Okay, I think that's good.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. That should do it. I can't imagine it gets any more, Alright, I'm gonna need to give any more than this. Worst case scenario. We got a bunch of magic items we want to get rid of. And that should be fine. Hello. Trade with me, damn it. I need all of your master armor hammers. Those are expensive. Along with your grandmaster ones, yeah. But it's worth it. It's worth it to get rid of all the junk we've accumulated.
Keep moving.
And then, you know, we will... Thief's enhanced bone mold armor. It's fortified sneak despite being medium armor. That's kind of terrible, but I'll accept it, I suppose. Yeah, those shard blades don't matter, basically at all. Anything else we need to do? Oh, yeah, steel longsword, sure. Steel staves. What else? This is a Daedric silver sword. It's terrible. It's actually awful. It's barely worth its value at all. I'm going to ask for all the money. There we go. We did it. We got all her money. My goodness. What's normal adventuring? What we've been up to. Oh, damn. We damaged our personality. That explains everything. We are a very unpleasant person to be around. I mean, I look at him and I'm like, yeah, fair enough. No. We are at present working toward like we worked toward our cover life, and that's how we became a chancellor in House Halalu, where we got our own home and everything. But then afterward, he said, "Go do some independent adventuring or something." I'm like, okay. And that's what he did. He's like, hey, go do some stuff. So it's like, but between every break in the main quest, we go off and do like a whole ass faction. And so, as a result, it's like a year later since we started the quest, and we have high ranks in basically everything. We are working toward getting people to love us, because we are definitely not a necromancer. Right, skeleton, using the soul of one of the arena combatants that I killed? Oh, no. Yeah. There we go. Also high quality content. But, seriously. We are going to go this way. Can I please get out of here? I just want to leave. We got one more place to check. Very silly. But, Tribunal Temple is free. Because we're at such a high rank. That should do it. Our stats are restored. That was just some Tribunal. Saint Nerevar, give me the spirit. Good. Hello, Breton man.
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
I'm all yours, please. Go
Mafilo.
ahead.
Mafilo. I like that diadem. I'm gonna pick that up. Hell yeah. What else? Let's bring our companions a little closer so we can sell some junk from their inventory. Is what I would say, but damn, she's being a pain. There we go. Now we're in an area close enough where we can get her stuff. And, oh wow, we have gotten basically everything from her. Skeleton,
now, Outlander.
do what you need to do. Axes. That glass axe is just gonna take, like, the rest of his inventory. Geez, I can probably make, like, all of his inventory off a single glass axe.
Sharing is good.
Sharing is good. I like sharing, he said. Okay, I'll take this diadem. What else? Light hammer, don't need that. I'm looking at all the things he has available. Those veils look kind of nice, but let's see. Greaves. Circlet with a topaz. Circlet with a moonstone. A scarf. I don't think so. Let's grab, that's a circlet with a red chain. That's actually pretty nice. It's 26 armor rating.
Go on
Good
about
stuff.
your business.
But no, I'm just gonna type in arrow. And he looks like he has silver arrows, which is decent. But what about not silver arrows, bolts? He has silver bolts. Cool. So arrows and bolts. What about one of these axes? That ebony battle axe looks stupid. Yeah.
Go on about your
business. One ebony battle axe will basically take out his entire inventory. It's fine, really. He has 899. That's all I'm getting? That's all I'm getting. That's too... Yeah, no. I'd rather not. I looked at that and went, that's a bit wasteful. So instead, let's sell him this wooden staff.
Go
the
on
dwarven battle axe. Jeez. Why is the cost so high? Fuck! Yeah, we're not doing that. We need arrows again and bolts again. Good. Arrows and bolts. And then we just turn around and go, hey, enjoy your dwarven battle axe. And that brings the cost down quite a bit. We cannot sell him this ebony axe. It will not work. There is so much wrong with this that will prevent that from happening. But I'm going to ask for 100 septum discount. Hell yeah.
Move along.
We are good. We're also over encumbered, but that's fine. Ereldil can take our stuff. Xbox accounts. Sorry, I've never owned an Xbox. I've also never owned a PlayStation after 2, so, you know. Lots of shrug for me. Just a whole ton of shrug. Okay. Some of that away. Put some of that away. What other pieces could be weighing down heavy on us? Lots. Tons. Ah, yes, the armor hammers. Of course. I think we just want to put away all but 2. That's better. We can go now. I just want to clear out their inventory, which we did. PS3. Yep. I probably want to run a Breton on my next Skyrim run. I was thinking about doing an Argonian, but, you know, tend to gravitate more towards the human races.
Not now, Outlander.
Let's go. I won't be doing a Skyrim run until, like, September or so. Let's get out of here. This is great. Alright. I think this is where we're going to call it quits. This was a nice 4.5 hours, but I got to go hang out with the wife for a bit and get ready to go do other things. I was going to say, there's a good chance in an hour, 2, 3, I will be back playing more video game. But it'll be something else for sure. So I'm taking off. I'm gonna type in really quick. What do you call it? 2 Ghost Gate for TT quests. There we go. Now I know what I'll be doing when I come back. But yeah, I'll be streaming something. I don't know what. See y'all soon.